Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, back again for more Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What's up? How you doing, Rogue? Good to see you again, Dova. How you doing, Cardi? Hello, Iron. What's up, Norse? Thank you very much for the 5 months, Damien Kova. It's very kind of you. Super appreciate you. What you up to, Kung Bob? Good golly gumbo, good to see you again as well. Eliza, what's up, Wonder? Good to see you all. Welcome on in. 2 people, I will look at you in a moment. My sound thing apparently still doesn't work properly, so I need to fix that. Cardi, thank you very much for the 4 months, tier 1, and the hype train to get the day started. How you doing, Cilantro? Cilantora, my apologies. Common Rob, hello to you as well. Good morning, Apolles. How are you? Alright, who wants to join me? You know what we're doing. I no longer have to play Saren. We're gonna go do stuff. We're gonna go do our dailies. Who wants to join? Dova? I saw an Echo. I saw a Cardi. Echo. Cardi. Dova. Zeno is free. It's true. I'm free. You have modding problems? Well, what can I do for you? You got a friend, hopefully, hopping on so you can't daily, sadly? That's all good. We're just working on a few things here. Yeah, the servers have nicely recovered. Hijack, excavation, mobile. Let's start with mobile. So we like doing these dailies every day to farm up a whole bunch of spare rep for when a new, whatchamacallit. The Vinquibus gun mode's confusing you? Have you taken a look at my Vinquibus video? It's right here for you. Watch that. Maybe that'll answer some of your questions. Is the Sagak Prime worth building? I like it. It's a fun weapon. It's not, like, crazy, but it's fun. And here's my build for it.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Cooking Hildren Prime in the Foundry, about to rush all her parts because you're impatient. You know what? I appreciate that. Boo 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 goo gooly. How you doing? Welcome in.
Okay.
Those are words I said, I swear.
People are depending on you to get this.
You're running puncture, so you can't run gas? Then just, then you don't need to run gas if you don't want to. There's just sort of that neat tech with gas. That's all. There's just some neat tech with gas that lets you to take advantage of it, but it's not necessary.
Find one and
Because the lingering gas clouds will continue to activate the passives.
Get me in and get ready.
Which is kind of the fun thing with it, but it's not like super necessary. Just, you know, something that you can utilize.
This will take a moment.
There we go. Probably be doing the last episode before he hops on. Just got your melee arcane adapter for your Galliac a bit early from the 4th search this week. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I need to mess around with the Galliac. I'll be working on that a little bit today. I want to get that video out soon. Hopefully I'll get that build figured out and we'll do that tomorrow. So we'll do a little bit of build crafting today as well as working on the Descendia and more of the Blood of Parita. Yes, they usually hide candies up here in the vents. I don't know why I didn't think that would be there.
Continue to defend.
If you want in on the hype train, don't forget your Amazon Prime sub, you know, Twitch Prime sub, all that jazz.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or biddies or sound alerts and anything like that. Well, just, I would still mod it the same way, Wonder. I would just put like, you know, just, I would run it the exact same way. Just, you know, throw on whatever element you want to on the weapon. The build would still generally be the same thing as what I've done there in the video.
Location reached.
Accelerator with the Araxia and Arcane Blight. What element do you recommend? Toxin. Toxin. The reason why is you want to amp up that toxin damage as much as possible on Araxia in order to really take advantage of her ultimate's toxin explosions. So you just want to like go hard on the toxin. At least in my opinion. Hey Blex.
This will take a moment.
Donating to your Galarac got it to 12.5 before Galv seal stocks and your Kolavu shards. Ooh, that is tasty. Yeah, the Galarac, I'm gonna do a duplicate build with it. I think that I could make a really fun duplicate build with it. So I think we're gonna work on that a little bit today, as well as working on some of the other stuff, like the Descendia, the Predator Rebellion, all that jazz. But I'm really excited for that. Doesn't the Toxic from the Araxi's ult do it? Yeah, but if you go super hard into it, then the explosions will have even more damage. This is the way I found it. Now that said, like, you can also go other elements, right? I like going just super hard on Toxin whenever I'm playing Araxia, just to really amp up that damage as much as possible. Yo, Kame, how you doing? It's not like it's super necessary, but it's just kind of fun. You know, like, Viral's always good, Magnetic's always good, you know, etc, etc, etc. Afflictions is also good because the sight stances go hard. Yeah, the sight stances got some really good slams to him. Blast? Yeah, go blast on it. Yo, Igni, how you doing? Blast would be great on it. Like, just go whatever element makes the most sense for you, right? Like, the elements, I decided to use the gas shenanigans. Easiest way to get the Coda weapons? There's only one way to get the Coda weapons, which is just by, you know, doing the Coda adversary fights. They're relatively quick. You can bang one out in about an hour and a half. You don't have rhyme rounds? Use prime cryo rounds. Or cryo rounds. You'll be fine. Is my Hilder build still the same as the short display being over a year ago? The Aegis Gale build? Yeah, it's basically still the exact same. I haven't done any changes yet with the new arcanes. Obviously, the new arcanes are going to change that up a little bit. Since Uriel can apply damage value the chains for the first demon, you could smite them for full caster, plus viral from companion epitaphs, outed group enemies. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Good Mesa build? Yeah, I got a decent Mesa build. I think I got a short for that even. Here we are. Here's my Mesa build for you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How do you get it? Cryo rounds? Oh gosh, that's a great wiki question.
Stay focused.
I don't remember the exact exact location of it because I've got a bajillion of them over the years. Yo, Prefect, how you doing? I'm doing my best today. We're gonna try to get the Descendia done today, maybe one or two. Regular cryo rounds, yeah. I would also recommend, you know, running out and farming the rhyme rounds. Having a 60/60 is always good to have. It's well worth the time. Debilitate is probably your favorite arcane from the update. More Mimi phage into base Kuva Comb with ribbon dispo purposes, both with ribbons along with Lava Sports Box. Yeah, you know what's also really good with Debilitate is the Basmu. Because the Basmu is already a multi-gun co weapon, so getting all those extra status effects on the Basmu is really, really strong for it. Giving you even more damage. And I think it even comes baseline with a combined element, if I'm remembering correctly. Or it comes with an element. I just forget. But then it allows you to, yeah, Debilitate on the Basilisk. That's one that I've been working on too, Prefect. Are you utilizing the alt fire heavily? That's the build that I'm working on. All alt fire build for the Bass Assist. I think that could be really funny. Yeah, the alt fire is wild with it. Yeah, that was one that I was messing around with. I was shooting. Because Flo really likes that one, so I was like, okay, Flo, you gotta try this. Been playing around with it on the Bazo. Yeah, the Bass Assist is crazy with Debilitate. The alt fire really makes it could just do some really funny things. Some really, really, really funny things. Yeah, I would do the Sarah's spy mission. Your comb build, again, base comb for ribbon disposition was able to reach like 45 plus multi-shot while spooled. Lavos is 35 debilitate procs per barrage. Yeah. It's pretty silly. I have heard that debilitate does have an internal cooldown, so I haven't been able to test that fully functionally myself yet. But it's coming from a good source. It's coming from Igni, and Ignis T is very smart. So I would trust Ignis T with that info. You got nearly all of the new arcanes from the Operation Max? Heck yeah. You have no idea how to do it? Well, sounds like it's an excellent opportunity for you to learn how to do it. So it sounds like to me. The Lua Spy, though, if it drops in Ceres, the Ceres Spy is much easier than the Lua Spy. So I would probably, if you're just looking for getting the, if you're just looking to grab the Rhyme rounds, you don't necessarily care about doing the Lua, I would just do the Ceres, personally. Spy missions ain't that hard these days. Good old Wukong, Avara, Loki. All of them fantastic for it. Nearly got all the arcanes. Do you mean all of the arcanes for your amp stuff? It's like a 2% drop chance difference. Yeah, I would say just for saving time, I would say go with the other one. Fearful, is the event worth the farm? You live under a rock? If you need the arcanes or if you want any of the cosmetics, it's absolutely worth it. Hey Fred, how you doing? So if you're needing a bunch of the stuff from it, then it's definitely worth your time. Also, just like farming max rank arcanes for either selling is never a bad option too, because I think Arcane Grace is going to get a lot more usage now with that new arcane for Warframes for the health tanking. So Arcane Grace I think is going to be getting a lot more usage these days. How am I? I'm still sick. So I'm just managing the best I can right now. We're doing the best we can. Hey Julie, how you doing?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Health tank Corvex when? It's on the list. I want to do like a bunch of health tanks. But apparently we are getting health tanking is a conversation that's going to be happening during 2026, so I'm very interested to see what they're going to be doing with that. Hopefully earlier in 2026, the better, obviously.
Go to the dig site.
Doing great. How about myself? I am quite sick, but otherwise I am doing really well. Thanks for asking. I've just got like just got a cold. What's a Warframe you'd like to see DE add to the game? I don't really know. I'm not like a super creative person when it comes to ideas like that. Like, I'm better with a sandbox being given to me and then me messing around in the sandbox type of mentality. But I would love to see more summoning frames. I'll admit it. I'm addicted to summons. More summoning frames. I would love to see more, like, I would love to see like a shape-shifting frame would be really cool. Consider messing with Aliak and the Debilitate. Yeah, I did give that a try. It's actually pretty fun.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I've given it a try. It's actually pretty good. Because the multi-gun co, it's the same with on the Basmu, right? Multi-gun co, you apply 10 status effects, it turns into the base elements, and then ends up doing a lot of damage. It's actually very strong. What about a custom frame? You can choose abilities from different frames and have all their stats are halved. Ooh, chat, what would you do if you had that opportunity? If you had something like that, what would you do? I think I would probably,
Additional fuel cells will be used.
I don't know, I would just like, that would be busted? Oh yeah, it would super really be busted. Balance? What's that? In the words of Pablo, what's balance? Nullstar, Eclipse, Ravenous, and Desecrate? Why Desecrate? See, I would want Shield of Shadows, Scuttlers, Shield of Shadows, Scuttlers, what's, Lethal Progeny. I don't know, is there any other thing that gives you minions? Give me that. How many minion abilities can I put onto a Warframe? The Warframe. Uriel is passive, so I mean, I guess we can steal Uriel's passive. Why not? Uriel just finished building. I have 0 Warframe ideas, 0 abilities, all passive. Passive increases all Warframe. John Warframe, true and real, Rue. Hey, bud, how you doing? I thought you hated me. You haven't been here for 2 days. Leaving me alone. What am I gonna do with my parasocial relationship? Sheesh. Uriel finished building. It might just be your new favorite, but you'll give it a while before saying that. More importantly, you don't have a potato for him. Ban you for another 2 days. Mods, please don't ban Rue. Mods, don't listen to Rue. Rue doesn't know what they're talking about. Rue's having an existential crisis. Ozai, thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. Mods, I will delete Warframe. You're gonna delete the whole game? You're gonna go look at Igor and say, time's up, buddy? And just put him out of his misery? Poor Igor. He just got an upgrade too. How rare is that? How rare is deleting Warframe? I feel like that would be pretty rare. Sorry, Wonder, what are you asking? Timed out Rue for 10 seconds, lol.
You may leave now or continue executing artifacts. The choice
Rhyme rounds?
is yours.
How rare is it? It's not super rare. I mean, like, it's from spy missions, so you gotta do spy missions, and it's a reward drop for finishing, like, 3 of the caches, I think it is. Delete the Tord instead? True. Hey, Karoto, how you doing? Sorry, I'm dyslexic and sick, so I'm not gonna pronounce words today. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. See you in a minute. I think we got one more here with the Steel Meridian squad. Right? Double cap with Zaku last night. Made it to 4235. That's not bad at all. Zaku's actually surprisingly durable. Their fourth ability gives 75% dodge chance, which is really, really good. It's a great survivability tool. You sent it? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. You know the usual. We take a look at stuff in between, tasks. You'll delete the Panzer instead? No, not my super spreader event. I love him. He's such a good boy.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are
He's such a good boy.
you to get this done.
Your target today
Oh,
is
my
a
screen just
Corpus
went black.
rover.
Rue.
Take control and
Yo,
escort the
Rue.
rover to extraction.
Your stream last night was like, sorry, you're not stream. You weren't streaming. Looked really crispy. You don't stream. I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. The thing that you weren't doing last night. It was looking very crispy. Also, what's your question?
Going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, I'm still using that too. I'm still stuck on the H.264. I just wish that my stream would look as crispy as yours, and it just doesn't. It makes me sad. Hi, Uzi. How you doing today? I mean, you're not stream. Sorry. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt us.
Good work. We now have
Wait,
control
hold
of
on.
the
Where's
rover.
all our candies? They usually put all the
Hold on,
candies
Tenno.
on this side of the map.
Things just got more complicated.
Oh.
The Corpus have corrupted
Alright.
the rover's power cell. I can
But we
reconfigure
share
it so that it
settings?
can
I
use
know,
its
that's
power
why I'm
to rebuild
confused.
shields.
Why does your stream look so much crispier than mine? Does God hate me? W ad break? We love ad breaks. They buy coffee for me. I love coffee. Coffee fuels this stream, along with Advanced GG. Use code Zenos at checkout at advancedgg.com to get
Stay
10% off
focused.
your order.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have all the options that we went
So
over.
far, so good.
Why do we exist? Just to suffer? Because cruelty is the key of humanity. Coffee's not as good as White Monster, but it works. I do like the key lime pie from Advanced GG. It is really tasty. And I'm getting the cranberry lime one. That's a special Christmas special. I'm very excited for that one. That one's coming in the mail. Where's all of our candies? Oh, there's one.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost. to
Stream together over the holidays if you want. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm super down. We can finally play more Umusume. Rue, you want to play more Umusume? Hey, Alienic. Sorry, I probably mispronounced your name, but hi, how's it going? Happy to have you. You haven't logged in since Japan? I can't believe that's an emote. The Final Fantasy friggin' icon. That's hilarious. Zat! How's that?
Keep fighting.
Kapu! How am I enjoying the update? I'm very sick, but I am really enjoying the update. Yo, Wisp. Mods, shout to that Wisp. Mods, shout to that Zat. Mods, enjoy your day and have a great time. Anything you can do with ribbon slivers beside the weekly ribbons? Nope. DE. Let me spend ribbon slivers on something. You refuse to enjoy? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Buy an Honora? It's true, you can buy an Honora. There is an Honora for like 30 of them. Let us use ribbon slivers for decorating? True! You do enjoy you positively when sick? It's refreshing? True. You just got new beans? Choco raspberry dialed in yesterday and holy crap, it's good. For like coffee? Are they, is it made in Canada? I've been enjoying kicking horse coffee lately. I'm assuming this is coffee beans. What brand? Brew, do you want to shoot me a private message with whatever this coffee is so I can have some? And by have some, I mean buy it for myself and have it, enjoy it. I'm like 90% certain this is going to go back down because we're going to go do Suda now. Okay, we got room for one for Sevalon Suda. Who wants to join? Sevalon Suda dailies. Who would like to join me? Is it ball sacks? Oh, okay. It's not ball sacks. Ozai, you were first. What's your in-game name, Ozai? Frog Bro, don't worry. We'll get you in for something else later on. The way the animation and hijack missions work is so dumb. Why do you think it's dumb? Feeling better today, Mosbar? No, I'm feeling worse today, actually. I'm feeling worse today. I'm sick little boy today. Send help. Oh, I got hauls here. I've almost gone through 80 hauls in less than like 4 days. Yo, confused, how you doing? Oh, I finally get to play Roth. I'm free from the 100 sub bomb. Sending many meds? Can you just send hauls? I just really like hauls. They're very tasty. Good, hope I am too. I'm sick today, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, it's excavation? Oh man. We had 2 excavations in 1 day. Time for another 100 bomb then? No, we gotta figure out some new challenges for the 100 bombs. Ones that won't make me hate my existence. Notice how I very specifically said ones that won't make me hate my existence. I'm thinking the 100 Stug, the 100 form of Stug for the meme. I'm thinking randomize loadouts for a week. But I feel like that would also cause problems. No companion for a week, but I feel like that would also cause problems and I would get pretty upset. But also, I would be okay with it. That one I am okay with. Play only with a Torrid, dual Toxicist, dual Ichor for a week. Remember I said I don't want to hate myself? Don't complain if they'll give us nothing but survival again? Okay, you know what? You're right, Echo. I shouldn't complain. Play all the frames, but you can't go back to ones you previously played? Okay, you know what? That actually is a good one. Hey, if I got a mod around who's not doing anything, can you drop some of these ideas in... If you're not busy, obviously. If you're living your life, please go live your life. But those are some good ones. That's a good one. I have to go through all of the Warframes before being able to play a different Warframe. You're in a match? No worries. What weapons would I suggest for Degath? Finally built her out, but you can't seem to find a good primary to damage and spread doom. Anything that's got like decent AoE will do really well with that. You know what would be really good is actually the Exultra. It's a bit of an older weapon. It's not like the most crazy weapon out these days, but it's actually pretty solid. The Tsar, yeah, the Tsar would also be good. The Tsar does have ammo problems though. So like you got to play around the ammo problems, but you can work around that pretty easily. An hour per frame though, one mission isn't enough. Okay, you know what? No. I like that. That one's good. Yeah, nuke core, chain beams, anything that can hit lots of enemies, right? So we're looking at AoEs, we're looking at chain beams, anything like that so that you can get doom spread a bunch. Not using the Strun or the Cedo for a week? Okay, that would be painful. Ocucore, yeah. Fun interaction is that doom spread by melee influence. Yeah, melee Degath is actually incredibly strong. And Degath is getting a new deluxe skin come the new year. So that'll be really cool, actually. Get some good fashion options on her. I'm just gonna pop this here. Maybe we'll find some more. Hey Jolly, how you doing today? Would be spear guns, but I love spear guns. That's not a painful challenge. I love spear guns. Spear gun meta. Where's May? Redo all of my Warframe fashion. Okay, I don't know if I'd do that. That sounds like that would be painful, but I do like the spirit of it. How is this? You can't play with the previous frame or previous weapons? I think that's kind of what we were doing already, but with frames. You got to play through all the frames, like an hour on each Warframe, before you can select your own Warframe. And you gotta like, so anyone here play Dota 2? Anyone here play Dota 2? Dota 2 has an all hero challenge where you have to play through all of the heroes alphabetically. No shards on any frame for a week. I will only accept that if I can still use cast speed shards. Is there even 62 hours in a week? Well, I mean, it would transfer over, and we would just keep working on it until it's done, you know? Level cap with just your amp. You know what? It's funny you say that. I was actually debating getting together a squad of creators to do an operator-only level cap run. Because I think that it would be possible now. And it would be really funny. I'm really tempted to be like, Barty, Wisp, Flynn, let's go. How do you improve your aim? Drop your sensitivity. Right? So if you have like high sensitivity for moving around like this, have your aim down sight sensitivity lower. It would be hard to keep Operator Drifter alive. Yeah, but it would be funny. Would ulting be allowed? Yeah, no, you got alt. You got alt. And you can use your Warframe to like move around, but you have to like, the majority of your kills have to be using your amp. I think that would be a fun little challenge for us to try to do. It sounds like a pain. I think it would be funny. I feel like it would really hurt. Inverted aim controls for a week. Okay, that would actually make me throw up. When we did that with Rue for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stream, it did break my brain at a certain point. Gotta ult or die? True. Slide you a message if you needed for that. I think we could do something like that. You're still saying cooking stream? I don't really cook all that much though. And I don't really have a good kitchen for like setting up a cooking stream, unfortunately. If I do that, I would have to think about that one. Okay, so for 100 bomb bounties, we have all Warframe challenge, 1 Warframe an hour, switching every hour until completed. We have play over the other shoulder for a week. Hey, Charlie. Charlie, it's so fun watching you not stream. Yeah, 100 sub gift, bomb gift. Yeah. These are challenges for the 100. If you say the burger, the Big Mac, invert my controls for the day. Okay, invert the controls for a day, I think is actually a good one. A whole week of that, I think I would probably just unalive. I would unalive.
Keep fighting and
With every Warframe, no, not primes. It would be like every Warframe in the game, alphabetically for an hour. Performing classes with you. Let's play some more. Well, I hear that you are going to be taking some time off for the holidays, so we should do friendly friends. Do that, you know, friendly friend stuff. I think that'd be fun. Also, we got to play more Musume. I haven't touched it since we played last. Well, I logged in like 2 or 3 times to get my daily login bonus, but I haven't played all that much. Only using semi-weapons for a day. We could do that. Is my icon a red panda? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's post a note. Let's get a post-it note started for this. So we have invert controls for day. Southpaw shoulder for a week. Warframe ABC challenge alphabet challenge. Can you slide me an image on Discord? Yes. If it's AI though, I'm gonna slap you. That's the only rule. You will get slapped. Hypothetically, in Warframe. Does the person that drops the bomb get to choose a challenge? Yes. We will, like, have a list of challenges that the person can choose from. And then the person who drops the 100 bomb can choose from them, or we'll throw them on a wheel and they can just spin it if they want to. Semi-weapons for a day or whatever it would be to require turn off the semi. Oh, see, I would... Okay, Ramsey, I gotta think about that one, because I like the idea of it, but I got carpal tunnel, so I gotta think about that one. I think I should probably be fine.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I think for 1,000 sub bomb, for someone who would be crazy enough to drop 1,000 subs, I would delete Nezha.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
That's a worthwhile 1,000 sub bomb.
None of the scanners have detected you.
What's carpal tunnel? It's essentially just a repetitive stress injury on usually your wrists. And people who work at computers frequently get it. So my wrist here, like I have to stretch this out a couple times a day. Like when I go and take a break, I'm usually stretching out my wrist, I'm stretching out my back, just trying to take care of myself. Still not 100 form of Nezha. It's getting there. He's getting there. I'm gonna put some more form on him today. He's getting there. Why is left-handed called southpaw? Boxing. I don't know why it's called that, other than boxing.
My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Oh, 100 Forma Stugs. 100 Forma Stug. We'll get added to the challenge.
Stay focused.
Question about the challenge, because technically, if you do semi only with, wouldn't it be semi? Don't do it. Rue, I can't. I need 100 Forma Stug, Rue. Look at you? I can't look at you. Rue, if you video call me, I'll debate it. I can't look at you right now. It's physically impossible. Why does it say there's loot right here? But there's no loot right there.
We are finished.
You're a broken man? Yeah, you're a millennial. Of course you're a broken
I
man.
need access to a terminal.
Hello?
Find
Our whole
one
generation's
and hack me
broken.
in.
Playing incarnate weapons without the incarnate adapter. Okay, but like, can I leave the incarnate adapter on so I don't have to take it off? Is that okay? I just can't use incarnate form.
Location reached.
Is that like reasonable?
And defend our position.
No incarnate forms of weapons? Okay.
I'm in.
Broken millennials. I
This
know.
will take a moment.
We're the weird generation who only got existential crisis. Using Torrid for a day without activating the incarnate. You know what? Actually, I kind of like that one. Considering how much I hate the Torrid, that one actually sounds like it'd be funny. They gave you gingerbread popcorn? Man, I want to work for DE. Not for like any other reason other than the kitchen.
My amalgams.
You have to use viewer builds for a mission
Still
with
working on
them.
it.
We were
Continue
doing
to
that during
defend.
Quest to Conquer Cancer. That was actually a ton of fun. Only Nezha for a week? I feel like that's not a punishment, though. Because I do love playing Nezha. You got candy cane and cherry flavored popcorn? Charlie, do you have a sweet tooth? What's your favorite sweet? Delete my Nezha videos and builds? Okay, that's never happening. Sorry. Content, even content is king. Maybe one day you'll use Nezha and make me happy. You can't make me happy, Rue. See, aforementioned, I'm a millennial. Milk chocolate and caramel, so your favorite is milk duds. Ooh, that's pretty good. I just, you know what? I'll admit it, I'm basic. I like gummy bears.
This will take a moment.
Gummy bears just hit right sometimes. Like, if I'm gonna eat just like a bag of candy, it will just be a bag of gummy bears. The hilarious name? Oh, Lord. May, what is it? Why no response to your idea? I'm sorry, I missed it, and I hate you. What about using only natural incarnate weapons, like the ones not from the circuit, only ones you can buy from Calvaro and Bird 3? Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be
Still
interesting.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, let me think on that one. I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share about. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Ads? Perfect. Give me... You have a sub. I can't give you ads. Here, Rue, I'll give you an ad for Advanced GG. Rue, you love having energy. You love caffeinated products. Have you ever thought of just having so much caffeine? As much caffeine as you could possibly want in delicious, various flavored powdered forms that you can put inside of your beverages. You can get it at advancedgg.com using code Zenos. There you go. You get 10% off your order, and then you also get to support the stream. Isn't that magical? And you get cool beverages. Is there a link? Yeah, if you type !ADV, the nice bot will summon you a link. Yeah, right there. And then if you click it, it'll put the discount code right in there for you, so you don't even have to do the work. Isn't that awesome? What's my favorite advance? So far, it's the key lime pie. I love key lime pie. Ooh, key lime pie is really good. What's everyone's favorite pie? Mine's somewhere between key lime pie and pumpkin pie. What about doing a side roll where pumpkin? I do love pumpkin, yeah. I love pumpkin. Do we have all 8? Am I losing my mind? Did we just become best friends? I thought we were already. Oh, I guess we weren't. All right. I guess now we can become best friends. Guys, there's still lots of candies around. What are you doing sitting there? Look around this extract area. There's usually candies hiding here. What are you doing? Look for your candies. Forgot this came off cooldown. Okay, there's no candy. Oh, there's a candy. Oh, that's really far, though. That's a far candy. That's a mission candy. You have to head out for a final. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Confused Phantom. Go kick its ass.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cheesecake is technically a pie, so yeah. That counts. Cheesecake is a pie. It's technically a custard pie. Your favorite dessert's key lime pie and cheesecake? I love key lime pie.
Another job well executed.
My stepmom she's the one who always comes by the stream. Whenever it's my birthday, she'll always make me a key lime, or not a key lime pie, a pumpkin cheesecake, and it is She treats me very, very well. See, everyone else got evil stepmothers, and I got the best. I've got, like, the best mom, and I got the best stepmom, and she's the best. I'm very lucky. Okay, do we got any more? We got a cap tour. Vanilla chai, all one protein mixed with oat milk and frozen berries. Ooh, very tasty. Hey, Carl. For someone semi-new to the Steel Path, where would you recommend going Endo Farm? And sorry, Frog Bro, I totally missed that you gave me a tier 1 sub. I am totally sorry. I got distracted by pie. I hope that you can understand and can forgive me. Where would you recommend go for endo farming? Honestly, the late stage bounties. So like Xeneric bounties, Whisper in the Wall bounties, and Hovania bounties are very, very good endo farms.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Yeah, or not Xeneric, sorry. Zariman. I meant Zariman. Sorry, I'm sick. Give me a break. Nightcap bounties? Oh yeah, nightcap bounties are also really good. I forgot about nightcap bounties. Yeah, those are also super good. Otherwise, I would say like arbitrations, and if you get like a full squad, obviously the arena farm is still the best. Which is like, I think, 2 Niduses, a Korra, and a Necros is the most efficient farm for that. If I remember correctly. Exterminate in under 6 minutes, the exploding tech rod's pretty fast? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 2 Necros. Oh, it's 2 Necros. Yeah, I always get it mixed up if it's 2 Necros or 2 Niduses. Yeah, I always get that mixed up. Why is arena? So all of the mobs in the arena boss fight, which is the Kella Defane boss fight on Sedna, have a very high chance of dropping Endo. And that also would then get affected by mod drop chance boosters because Endo is coded as mods. And then on top of that, you have the loot frames looting them for even more Endo. The Kuva weapon mods? Yeah, you also get the Kuva weapon mods, which then you melt down. Well, it's not Kuva, technically. It's the Grineer weapon mods, but same. Which then you can melt down into Endo even further. Same. I got what you were trying to say there, Pyros. You're fine. And I know I mispronounced your name. I'm sorry. Everyone's just gonna have to be very forgiving and understanding with words and stuff today while I'm sick. Not that I'm good with words when I'm not sick. Hey, Riz. How you doing? How many do we have? Don't worry, you forgive me? Oh, thank God. Stream Daddy has forgiven me for my sins. Do you think secondary Radiate would be good on Mesa regular builds? I actually think so, yeah. I think that one would be really good on Mesa, and especially because the one combo mod for that is Radiation gives fire rate for secondaries, which Mesa already wants on her secondaries. So it's kind of a no-brainer slot it. You know what I mean? I would probably not weight too heavily away from Radiation, though. Because, because of it's rather, if I remember right, I always get Dex Pixia and Mesa mixed up. Mesa's is the crit-based pistol, and Dex Pixia is the status-based pistol, if I'm remembering correctly. So you have very low status chance on Mesa's pistols, so I wouldn't oversaturate the status effects on there, right? Because you'd be watering down away from the radiation. But you could still get it pretty easily. And I have seen some really interesting Mesa builds by throwing on Corvex's pillars. You throw down the pillars and then you put on Universal Fallout, which with that combination means that you wouldn't need to put radiation onto your pistols. You just need to make sure that you have the pillars down in good areas. So there's like another way that you could sort of utilize that for a little bit more fun. Well, I mean, you could also put on Hotshot, right? Because Hotshot's a Warframe. Is a Warframe arcane. So you could actually have both in this case. Which is actually pretty cool. Rat and Gas with status chance mod? Yeah. Just, like, you know, the only thing that I would make sure, obviously, like I said, you know, you might dilute your status effects and not activate it as often, so. Yeah, but I don't want to be a loser rank 5. Loser rank 5 is, like, for losers. Okay, invert controls for a day. Max, it's super not your dinner time yet, bro. You're pacing me like a shark. Come here, you little carpet shark. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Oh. You just squeak? Look at this carpet shark. Look at this little guy. He's not a cuddly cat. He's very not pleased with me right now. But I love him very much. There you go. He's a very good boy. He's a very, very good boy. Loves event already, got maxed out, energized, and finishing ages. Yeah, the farm for the event is actually really reasonable. We have two extremes. Yeah, you have cat climbs into sweater, and I have cat who doesn't love me. We've got very different extremes. See, I'm looking at this, and I'm trying to figure out if I can... Oh, right, I forgot to put back on hotshot.
Navigation has been
I'm trying to
updated
figure
with
out
new
if I
regions.
can...
Chaos is spreading.
No, I won't be able to fit that. Alright. I have to put over an Omniforma on my Umbral Forma here. Sigh, because they fixed that, making it so that Archon Vitality or Archon Intensify gets activated by Remedium, healing the minions. So this is just very useful. Euphona build? No, I don't have an Euphona build. Weirdly enough. Oh, hold on, we need to put some lenses on here. Did I put a lens on Uriel? I feel like I did. Did I put a lens? I did put a lens, very good. And then we go here, and we put a lens here. They changed Intensify on Uriel, so up until the last patch, healing your minions with Remedium wasn't activating Archon Intensify. That has been fixed. So now it is a very good mod to put on Uriel. Very, very, very good. Very good. Okay, we'll take a quick peek at some people's stuff and we'll keep going here. Did you have your Fused Crucible Corvex? Where is it? I think I got that one. He stole my Uriel build? I was literally the first person in the world to have Uriel builds. Everyone stole mine. Physically impossible for me to have stolen your Uriel build. Hey James, how you doing? How's the new update in the event? The new update's great. The new event's not bad. Yeah. Just got the last piece you needed for Uriel, so you have him cooking. I'm very excited. Yeah, he's really cool. You stole my build? It's true, I stole Rue's build. This is what I run on my Fused Crucible. Wait, no, this isn't the Fused Crucible. This isn't the Fused Crucible either. This is the Fused Crucible. The last piece? You mean old piece for free? Yeah, this is my Fused Crucible build. You don't need adaptation. I don't know why this is on here. Because you're invincible when you have Fused Crucible on, so I don't know why this is here. Don't ask me why, I don't know. But yeah, like that. With Universal Fallout and battery. Alright, let's take a peek at a few people's things, and then we're gonna go do some stuff here. Gallowac Prime 12.5 with current shards and your Coolabo. Prime Breach, Vicious Frost, Gladiator Might, Galvanized Steel, Melee Doty. I would say, I wouldn't, if you want to go full in on the Doty stuff, I would actually not run elements on here. I would offload all of my status priming to my companion, and I would just go all in on Doty. So, like, Weeping Wounds, Jungulus Barbs, and then maybe one element that you want. But I would replace, like, these two here with those two. Weeping Wounds and Jungulus Barbs. Gives you more puncture, gives you significantly more status, because Doty is reflective, is reactive to your changes in your status. So, Weeping Wounds giving you more status chance will make Doty give you more, critical damage, right? And then Jungulus Barbs is more puncture, thus it'll weight heavier into puncture, and thus you have more puncture percentage. And also give you 60% puncture, or 60% status chance. So I would replace two of these. I probably wouldn't run viral. Having one element on here is fine. Also, depending on what you're doing, you might want to replace this with some attack speed. Right? Just in a thought. Attack speed's always nice to have on weapons. You also don't necessarily need reach on here. It's got a 60% follow through, so it's not the greatest to have super high range on. But what it does do is means that you hit more enemies, means that you charge Blood Rush faster and Weeping Wounds faster, means that you have a higher chance of applying status effects for Condition Overload, etc., etc., etc. So, like, it's not bad, but maybe it's not the best choice, if that makes sense. But I think that you're going certainly in the right direction. Oh, and if you got Warcry on your Kulavo, then you don't need attack speed on there. So if you got Warcry, then you're fine. Eternal War, Volatile Recompense, Energy Nexus. I would offload Energy Nexus into Archon Stretch, have a companion prime, activate Archon Stretch, and then you don't need Energy Nexus, and it'll free up a mod slot here. Probably for some more strength. So that's the only thing I would make a major recommendation. If you have a companion that you're using that can status prime for you and activate Archon Stretch, which your priming hounds, I believe, do that, then I would offload Energy Nexus into Archon Stretch, save yourself a mod slot, get yourself a little bit more strength. Also, Umbral Intensify when you can, for a little bit more power strength. Otherwise, I think the rest of this build's really nice. Really well done. Iron, what you got? Banshee. You want the new gun? You really like the idea with hitting people with your gun? True, we love hitting people with guns. Is Admiral Alloy of Tradable? I don't know what that means. Amp, how you doing? Well, that's good looking, Iron. I like the orange. That looks good. I like that. Frog the bro. Enjoying the operation? Yo, Frog. Ooh, that's nice. I really like the copper effect. You went with copper plus aged copper, the patinaed copper look. I really like that, actually. That's actually really, really nice. Ooh, I like that combo. Falcor. Okay, so melee influence, shocking touch, galvanized elementus, volatile rebounds, blood rush, weeping wounds, galvanized steel. Yeah, so, the only thing I would say here is if you're doing the heavy attack throw build, because you have electric here, and that's where you're getting the influence plus shocking touch, and especially since you're using both weeping wounds and blood rush, get galvanized reflex on here, and I would replace prime smite the Orcan for it. 100% chance to explode on bounce, disables punch through. Yeah, so if you're doing the heavy attack build, I would definitely put on galvanized reflex on here, because heavy attacks gain bonus damage for your combo multiplier. So if you're doing the heavy attack stuff, that's one thing that you want to look at. Hey Angel, how you doing? 5 max arcanes in a day. It's been fantastic as a returning player. Yeah, that's what I love about these events. They are, you know, kind of the samey. So like people like me who play the game for a living, you know, it's the same event essentially. But, you know, it's good. Yo, Kai, how you been, dude? I'm doing well. I'm a little bit sick still, but I'm fine. How you doing? Congratulations again on 100K. Super proud of you, mate. Angel, doing good myself. I'm still sick, but I'm okay. Yeah, this build looks fine. Nothing to say here. This is multiplicative for direct hits on the alt fire, which is kind of nice. And then also helps you charge up your alt fire, because then you just land direct hits with this. Maybe not Merciless on here. You could swap out Merciless for something else. But also, Merciless is really nice for the reload speed. Right? Helps out with the reload speed a bit, which is kind of nice. So, like, I get that too. I like this. I know it's not the most optimal, running 3 sources of neutral damage, but I like it. I would probably replace Serration on here. Probably for another element. Right? If there's like another element on here, or hammer shot. Hammer shot would also be good. If you have hammer shot. It's very rare. As mentioned in the Discord, Duelicker. Random, but are rifle weapons possible? Yes, they count. There are different elements, sorry, different Rivens for each mode. So there is Vinculus Melee, Vinculus Ranged. Rifle Elementalist or Bane? Yeah, both Rifle Elementalist and Bane would be good there too.
There's
Yeah.
a time-limited
Faction
mission
mods.
alert available. Check navigation.
Condition overload, glider mate, blood rush, sacrificial steel. I would use galvanized steel, not sacrificial steel, personally. Here. And I would get it some more elements on here. So you got baseline toxin. I would probably offload, get rid of gladiator might, replace this with galvanized steel. Max out this. Weeping wounds would also go well on here too. Quickening's fine if you like it for attack speed. But for like these 2 slots here, or actually really these 4 slots here, galvanized steel, you could just go in more hard for the critical damage, which I get. But I would probably replace this with something else. Did I do the envoy? Yeah, I got a video up for it already. But I would say get some elements on here. You know, whatever element you feel like using. You could have always go influence, force it into an influence. It's got toxin normal, so you'd have to go like viral influence and force in the viral. But you can do that. Dual liquor. Critical chance, combo duration, critical damage, minus status duration. Minus status duration's a little bit annoying, but you can work around it. You know, most things are dying before you apply more than 2 seconds of statuses, so you'll be fine there. And the rest of that's really nice. Critical chance, combo duration, critical damage. Out of the 5 new Warframes of 2025, there was 4 new Warframes 2025. 709 was 2024. Which one do I prefer the most? Uriel. And how you doing? Do you like the Envoy? Lame figures don't work right. I do like the Envoy. It's not bad. It's a fine weapon. I'm not like a big fan of giant AoE weapons these days, just I find them kind of boring. But it's not making it a bad weapon in any way. Zaku? Okay, so you're doing shield gating Zaku, popping the 4 to activate shield gating with rolling guard and catalyzing shields. Yeah, nice. I would not be using Bellicose here. Bellicose is not the right answer. You have no health. I would probably switch this out for Arcane Aegis. And then you should be good. Or Energize if you need more energy. And if you, Phantom Eyes, if you need more survivability, Komi's helmet is also an excellent choice over the 3. But yeah, I would not be using Bellicose here. But you should actually survive the level cap very easily with this. Very, very easily, actually. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna feed my cat. See you in a second. I returned. No, Temple came out in February. Or March. Side 09 was 2024. Would we consider Gyre Prime as a new frame? I would say new. When we're talking new, we're talking new, you know. Okay, who wants to join me for the Descendia? We're gonna do normal first, and then we'll do Steel Path. Who wants to join me? Angel. Lilith. Frog. Frog, what's your in-game name? Kung Bob, what's your in-game name? Rue, you're working. Wrathful, we're full of... Oh, we're doing normal right now. So if you're wanting to do Steel Path, this is work? Okay, we'll bring you for the Steel Path. How about that? Dragon Love. What about your Orthos build? I'll take a look at it in a second here. I'm just getting the squad together. Frog, what's your in-game name? Oh, sorry, the Frog Bow. There it is. There you are. Could you use it to level up your cool though? I mean, you could, yeah. That is a thing. Let's grab my Sanctity. I just like my Sanctity. Do you mind if I leave and join for Steel Path? Yeah, head on out. Anyone for non-Steel Path? Wrathful, do you want to join for non-Steel Path? You were next on, I think, for the non-Steel Path side. And then we'll grab Rogue, Rue, and somebody else. Lilith for the Steel Path. Uvanukor. Okay. Whoops. Normal. Send. You finished Steel Path already? Okay, well, you can come in for the non-Steel Path. How about that? How about that? What is this? Oh my gosh, there's a red panda skin for Chen? What? That's not fair. You can't tell me that Chen, one of the frames that I'm the absolute worst with, has a red panda skin. Or frames, characters, heroes, whatever. You did both on reset? Yeah, I gotta do all of them. I haven't done them yet. So we're doing it now. And thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Nick, thank you very much. Okay, let's just get our energy up. Oh, why did I cast that ability? I didn't want to cast that ability. Come on down, dragon. Let's go. Hey, Smeeky. How you doing? Come along. Would Arcane Concentration be good for Zaku? What one's Concentration? You're at a loading screen? Oh, it's all good. I figured that was the case. Fortunately, you had to cancel sub for this month. You cut down on your luck. That's okay. I appreciate you just hanging out. You are always welcome here. Don't you worry. While I appreciate the sentiment, nonetheless, it is not necessary. And don't forget to break all the crates around here, everybody. We get a lot of the Mafika and Ignea. So make sure you're blowing up the crates. I will spend some time flying around as Uriel because Uriel's Infernus breaks the crates. If I don't fall off the world like a dum-dum. But make sure you're breaking all the crates. We end up getting a lot of stuff for it. Yo, this new Basmu augment's actually really good on Uriel. I don't know if anyone's played with it yet, with Uriel, but it's actually really good. He's got enough health to make it fully function. Obviously, I just put a Forma, so he just doesn't have enough health right now, but he does later. Didn't get to play Warframe, you heard the new update brought a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, this new update's crazy. The Descendia's not that hard? Oh no, the Descendia's not hard at all. It's just fun. How much Forma should you get for Hildren and the Balefire? I think you're gonna need quite a lot, because if I remember right, the Balefire does require a significant chunk of Forma. Elimination.
The meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Just gonna go break all the crates while you guys are working on stuff, and don't forget to open up the these guys here too. Hey Blue, how you doing today? See you again as always. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I've already said hello to you, but if I have, you get another hello. You're welcome. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just light the world on fire. Let's just do that. Uh-oh. Doing codas with one of your friends and it spawned right as we were extracting. Warframe's trolling you today? Accurate. Around 6 or 7? No, it has to be one or the other. It can't be both 6 and 7 at the same time. That's illegal. Good, your shoulder's a little sore today. You slept on it funny the other day. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That happens to me all the time where I sleep a little bit funny and then I hurt for like 2 days. I'm just old. Arcane Concentration. Yeah, Arcane Concentration would actually be pretty, like... See, because in my mind, Zaku doesn't really care for duration because Zaku's 4th ability pauses the duration of all their other abilities. So, like, to me, Zaku doesn't really need the duration. But it's kind of... Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. So to me, like, Zaku doesn't really need it. But it doesn't mean that it's bad, if that makes sense. It doesn't affect any subsumed abilities? It's true, it doesn't affect any subsumed abilities. But usually speaking, for Zaku's abilities, you don't really need to go super hard into the subsumes. Wow. If only it worked on Pillage? Why wouldn't it work on Pillage? Is it just not functioning on Pillage right now for some reason? It should work on Pillage. Volatile, yeah, I'm out of Saren jail now. Sorry for the crinkly noise, everybody. One of your main frames is Neja. You think you made him pretty strong? Neja is incredible. As one of my top 5 frames, I love. Zaku's works on helmets? No, it doesn't work on helmets. No. Zaku's pausing. Oh, is that what you were talking about? The pausing? Oh, yeah, I put it up. We put it down now. I don't care if you're vulnerable only to amphers because I'm just gonna light the world on fire. How about that? Max, why are you screaming? Why are you screaming, sweet baby boy? Why do you scream? I know, I'm not doing the mission. I'm looking for loot, but now I'll do the mission. It would be nice if these little astrolobes had, like, a marker that was visible not on the mini-map. That was, like, visible directly to your face. That'd be kind of nice. I think that would be good. No, I think that they don't show the brimstone on other people so that you don't cause graphics overloads on people. Batman wins? Batman always wins. Clearly. Uriel reminds you of Old School Ember? Nah, Old School Ember was a channeled ability. This is much better. Well, actually, it's not necessarily better or worse, but it's very fun. Although I do think that they need to increase the charge rate. One thing that I would like to see for Uriel would be to have the heat damage from the Infernalis Demonium synergy. I would love to see that help charge Brimstone. And your minions dealing damage with Infernium activating Brimstone, I think would also be really cool. Those are some of the changes that I would like to see, if I were to see any changes. Because I think that like little bit extra heat damage and like the procs of that would help to just passively charge Brimstone, which then just makes it a little bit faster, a little bit more interactive, and then also gives you like a real reason to super be paying attention to what's going on, right? So I think that would be nice. Operations Store are going to get new things on weekly reset. I don't think they're getting new things on weekly reset, but there are some things that are being reset.
I may be to blame for this one.
Open the vessels!
I take no responsibility for the corruption that happens to my memories as they are filtered.
Get the
through the
loot!
site. I do not want to hear
Get the
anyone whine.
loot!
The only
We need
complaints
more
I hear are
loot.
from you, Roth.
We love the loot! More loot. Warframe, yeah, there's Warframe is doing a giveaway with Alienware. It's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to enter those. Am I allowed to enter those? I wouldn't mind a new gaming laptop. Not that I necessarily need a gaming laptop, but it would be nice for when I'm traveling, like going to TennoCon, being able to make videos.
Anger, humiliation, lust.
Maybe I should look at getting myself a gaming laptop. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to. It could be like one of those Warframe content creator little limitations, which is like fine. I totally get that if that were to be the case. Get a gaming laptop and run it on Linux? Honestly, though, I probably would. Hawk Toast. That was a bit of a reach, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You really went around for that one. You know what? I like Debilitate on the Bazmoo, but I think I like the other one better. A Comey skin and your life is yours? You know what? Nameless? I'd be super down for that. I love Comey. She's great. Very strong, very fun to play, very enjoyable. High survivability, good endgame potential, good early game skills. I think that Comey's you know, like, especially the past year and a half, like 2 years, we've had some really, really great Warframe concepts and designs. I think they've really knocked it out of the park. Mod that gives you parkour velocity as soon as you do a heavy attack and stacks? Yeah, no, you can actually do some really funny things. You're an endurance player, so you itch to play Comey? Comey's great on endurance. Warframe players can't read? True, Warframe players can't read. Where's the giveaway on the website? You don't have a computer at the moment? I don't know where it is on the website, but it's on the website. Har! Straight up faster for level cap, starting at level 1000, going harder and faster. I would be super down for that too, yeah. Hello, Vis.
Before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Roll and restore shields. Regenerate energy and health. Yes, I love regenerating energy and health. There is a Somer cord over here, if you need it. Say you need, and say you need the buff, it will bug out and then bug out and stuck and didn't get a buff. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Enemies don't scale past 1000 in terms of HP? I mean, are you talking about HP numbers or effective HP? Because I'm like 90% certain that enemies' health values scale all the way up to level cap. But I'm also not someone who really does huge amount of endurance, so that information probably is incorrect.
May soul guide you.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you in a minute. Remember when armor scaled infinitely? Yeah, it was rough. It's too late to claim your spot. Oh. Level 3000 felt a lot tougher than level 1000. I know their damage continues to scale. Oops.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
And now time to go find loots. Is really good for level cap with his 2. It's not even his 2, it's his passive. For those who don't know, his passive actually generates higher threat levels, the minions. So they end up just absorbing all the damage for you, so you don't ever have to worry about, you know, taking damage. Like on this build, I think I run an adaptation, but you don't need it. The adaptation's there just because I want to be lazy with my survivability. I feel like being that lazy bum.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What on
I'm just gonna break all the boxes in the room, and then I will come help with the alchemy mission. Captura, how you doing? Welcome in. After using his 2, you won't get 2.5 seconds, right? Shield gating's based off of amount of shields that you have, your maximum amount of shields. So you won't get like, you know, that much. But yes, you would get constant shield gating by activating it. Well, I mean, I'm here for the Mafika and for the Igni, so that's why I really want to be focusing on doing that stuff. Hey, Nameless, how you doing? We got 2 people named Nameless today. You 2 have to fight to the death. And by that, I mean, congratulations, Nate, you're Nate today. Loki's Decoy or Uriel's Summerlands? I haven't tested to see which of the 2 creates the highest threat levels. My gut instinct is that Loki's would be higher threat levels. But I don't actually know if that's accurate or not, but that is my gut instinct. Loki has Safeguard Switch, the most powerful survivability mechanic in the game. Outside of, like, pure, you know, Mesmer skin. Loki's incredible. I mean, does he need, like, some love? Yeah. But he's also incredible. Scales with duration? Yeah. Scales with all duration. So, of course, it would scale with that, too. Loading in a nav on the PSN is taking way longer for you? That's interesting. You love Loki for Void Cascade? Easy experience? Oh yeah, it's great. Loki's fantastic. Creates higher threat than defense target, so you can cast Switch Teleports on the decoy? Yeah. I don't know if Uriel's minions are higher, but he is very strong for, you know, survivability in that way. The minions do have a fairly high threat level in the game. It's Teshin! No, it's Drillbit! Hi, bud. I'm gonna let you on fire. I hope you're okay with that. Oh, you're not okay with that? Oh, that's a real shame. That's a real shame that you don't like being lit on fire. I hate to break it to you. You don't have a choice. You are lit on fire. It's literally just fireballs. I cast fireball. You know what? Honestly, I've been really coming around on the whole Oberon thing. I wasn't a big fan of his passive. I just find that I just don't use Arcane Universal Fallout on him. And then I play more of a health tank build. Minions are easier to keep alive, and thus they think more consistent. Yeah, the minions are really easy to keep alive. He's just cast for medium, and it's like, congrats, your minions are back. And also activating Archon Intensify now. Whee! Extra 30% power strength. And you're going to be generally spamming your abilities anyway, so it makes sense. Why does it feel like you'd always die? I mean, you still had a chance to die before the minions, right? But the minions will absorb a huge amount of the threat from enemies, greatly decreasing the likelihood of you dying. right? So it's more of a likelihood of dying thing than anything else. Right? It's not like a guaranteed survivability mechanic. It just helps you a lot survivability-wise. Oh, one thing that I do want to test is if Infernalis counts as a roll for that one arcane. Prefect, you're that kind of a nerd. Have you tested that out yet? That roll through enemies to get defenses, it doesn't work. I figured it wouldn't, but I thought it would be fun if it did. Yeah, that's why you sort of use the minions. You use the minions on his on Uriel's kit to just sort of absorb all of the light damage, and then you use somewhere between shield gating and everything to
You must keep him safe.
handle other survivability, right? Moonglance, welcome in. How you doing? You know what I would love to see? Descendia Omni Relics. How cool would that be? I think that that would be a super neat addition. You know what? I kind of feel like I do want a little bit of parkour velocity on my Uriel now. Oh, hotfix inbound in 3 minutes. Oh no. How's like, are we gonna be fine for the Descendia? Maybe, you know what, squad? We're gonna head out at the waypoint, and then we'll re-invite the squad once the hotfix is out, okay? Pick a new relic every 7 floors? I was thinking every 2 floors. Right? Make it like every 2 floors. You just opened Warframe? Well, congratulations. You're about to get a hotfix. Make it 3 so it's like defense? Yeah, you can probably give it 3. Well. Yeah, so we'll head out at the checkpoint here on floor 14. 2 floors would be a full rotation? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Can someone yeet the Vinquibus build? Yeah, let me grab it for you. I haven't updated my commands. I need to do that still. But it is right here for you, Rio. You don't like defense? I like defense. But again, it's not for everybody.
We went to town to make a new, glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again. Those soldiers.
What's frame you recommend for defense? Frost. Frost is great right now. Frost is incredibly strong. Frost, Nova, Zaku. Honestly, like anything that's like a good high damage frame is great for defense. Just like always. But yeah, Overguard Frost does some funny things. You know what? I think I do want to go back to Crux on the Basmu. While I like the new one, I like the ammo efficiency much better. I like the ammo efficiency better on here. Another hotfix? I love hotfixes, brother Bow. Hey Kaido, been a while. How you doing? Three pages of bugs on this hotfix? Holy crap. Okay, well, let's finish off the here. We'll head out at 14. All right, squad. 666 levels of the Descendia for the Omnia Fissure? That'd be cool. I'd be down. Frost being so energy hungry and playing him on Void Cascade can be a doozy because of his overguard. The biggest thing with that is now, especially with the new, we'll head out here, squad, and then I'll, Wrathful, Lilith, or Dragon, and Frog. And then I'll send back invites once hotfix is out. Saren is gone? Yes. It's been a week of Saren. No, sorry, not yet, Lilith. Sorry, I thought you were in the squad already. My bad. I didn't mean to give you a heart attack. Okay, get out of my squad. Your PHP fans kick into high gear? Yeah. My Vinquist build? I've got it over on the channel. And I think this was the right link here. Coney. Tenzed from Electric Callboy. That's a really fun song. I like it. Warframe patch notes. Oh, for me. Let me in! Is there a Warframe in the game you hate more than Saren, or is Saren your most #1 hated frame in the game? I mean, I'm not like a big fan of Revenant. I find him very boring. Aquila, welcome in. Let me in! Thank you. Oh, the hotfix notes aren't up on the website yet. What the frig? Revenants, you're doing errands and half paying attention to Warframe? Yeah, absolutely. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing, right? Just because I don't like something doesn't mean that it's bad. It just doesn't suit me. Right? Like, there are some frames that just sort of, because we have so many options now, that you're going to have an affinity towards, right? I have a certain way that I like to play, and that's just not the way that I like to play. Dova, I feel like I've accepted your friend list like 7,000 times. What on earth is a Vanguard relic? Probably for the primed Vanguard is what you're talking about. Here? Prime Resurgence, the Prime Vanguard.
If you're bringing regal Aya.
Wait, did they not add the Prime Vanguard in yet? Oh, it begins in 23 hours. That's why.
Circling rock may choose its prey at leisure.
Don't mind me. I'm sick. I'm just gonna use that as an excuse for all my stupidity for the next few days, okay? Good. I'm glad we're all on board for that. Okay, Wrathful, who was it? It wasn't Rue or Charlie. It was Dragon. It was Frog. Frog. You're not in the game yet? Don't worry about it. I'm just shooting out invites, so let me know when you're in. Equip focus lens pop-up and changes fixed. This feature was released in not fully polished state. The following changes should make it less obtrusive. The pop-up will now only display when it opens their arsenal. Will also reduce the time the pop-up will linger on the screen. Improve logic of the pop-up, so it refreshes on weapon slot. Weapon swap. Fix the pop-up appearing if weapon's heavy weapon or amp has a focus lens installed. Fix the pop-up appearing on accounts without equipped tech list artifact. Fix the pop-up not clearing when opening additional menus. Taron boost convergence orb fixes. For context, these are the convergence orbs that appear once a player has gotten their daily focus recap. Fix the Tower 1 boost conversion orb icon not being blue. Tower 1 boost conversion orb gets inconsistently spawning for clients if they're at their daily focus cap. Okay, yeah, that was actually good. Fix Tower 1 boost conversion orbs pop-up not giving the correct amount of Tower 1 strike was 10, now 20 if players were at their daily focus cap. Also adjusted the Tower 1 strike charge multiplier so they match base convergence orbs. Okay, cool. Fixed timing spawn logic for the Tower 1 boost not being consistent with yellow convergence boost. Okay, cool. So they're more hopefully more consistent for the Tower 1 boost orbs, which will be nice. Added a swap now option to the pop-up when trying to enter the cathedral as the operator. Adjusted the tint channels of the Dax illustrious armor so that metals are on the accent channel, following community feedback. Okay. Wow, Meg must have taken this photo. Known issues. Received similar feedback about Marian Roth's attachments on their Gemini skins and the Grand Carnus Regalia, which we'll be addressing in the future. Okay. Updated various bundle names to improve specific drifter operator items. Lava and Roth spawn room in the Descendia as players could die in it, causing the mission to become progression stopped. Improved cases of bosses spawning too close to walls or corners in the Descendia, which will sometimes cause camera issues following them. Not pairing... oh, this is a lot of bugs. Okay. Uriel's Infernalis and Brimstone not triggering Arcane Hotshot for clients. Oh, good. You officially have sound? Congratulations. How was the move? How was the flight? Okay. Wrathful. Dragon. Fix Roth missing Arcane Consequence for his Mark of Valor store. Okay, that's nice. Fix a case of players being able to equip primary weapon with the Vinkovitz in the melee slot. Notification, Palm 2 and the Devil's Triad and Round Tables have new Kim conversations. Companion disappearing after the Caith Inferium. Oh, good. Thermian RPG penance, allowing them to spawn endlessly in Descendia. Various offset issues for the shoulder armor. Pressure gauge. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at all these later. I just want to shoot stuff right now. Everything before the flight, chaos the moment we got to the airport. Everything started going smoothly. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Who are we missing? We are missing one. I forgot to invite you. I sent you an invite. Did it not come through? Dragon Love. What's your in-game name again? You're not showing up here now. Dragon Love 777. It says that you appear to be offline, Kung Bob. Are you back on? Do you want to shoot me a private message in game? This could just be a desync error. Fix a hitch caused by Necro's shield, Shadows of the Dead. Script error caused by Lions, Ascetic Musician. Script error, tentative fix towards clients being able to use Tower 1 strikes in the Predator Rebellion if accessed via the permission video. Valor Spectral Blades not functioning properly. Talon Strike was cast on there. Cases of screen shake layering too far. Player unintentionally having Proteus Temporal Anchor VFX when rewinding in the old piece. Okay. Talon Strike cascading because Nova Pride and Zaz Whisper, as usual, it's broken. Sounds about right. Zaz Whisper and Nova Prime, M Prime, jankiest things in the game. You can overclock, charge, tower on, and spam it. Ooh, that sounds good to me, actually. It sounds fun. Script error caused by Brimstone, script error caused by the rune, script error in the Tectilus artifact. Okay, that's all nice. Okay, cool. Okay, good. We love hotfixes. Thanks, team. Appreciate you all. Uriel tickled some part of your brain? Yeah, I love Uriel. You're restarting? No worries. We can wait. Okay, Ozai, let's take a look at your orthos that I totally skipped and forgot to take a look at earlier. Okay, so you're using Vortex, you have no radiation, so you need to get, or you have no magnetic, so you need to get magnetic on here if you wanted to use Vortex. Why Nullstar on Uriel? Because it's funny for casting. Critical chance, critical damage, minus critical chance on slides. Tenic Galaxian, that's how you're getting the magnetic out? Okay, so you're just swapping between the two? Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Blast, Toxin. Yeah, looks nice. Although you might want to do 60-60 cold and do the prime Toxin mod. You get a little bit more damage out of it. A little bit more damage. For the WoW player inside of me, I don't know. Oh, okay, so you got the purple in there. So that's the purple and the green. Gonna go for a quick walk? No worries, bud. I'm glad to hear that the travel generally was okay. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. Ooh, yes. You are not prepared. Yes. Okay, run a quick ad break while we're waiting for Dragon Love to get back in. No rush, of course. But we'll run these ads here real quick. Yeah, Kung Bob, do you want to send me just a private message in game once you're in? Tried to make him look like a blood elf. Now I wish he was pale. Should have gone with night elf instead. Ooh, night elf would actually look really cool in there. All right, let's see if we can get Dragon Love in here. Okay, Kung Bob, if you want to, once you're in game, can you please send me a private message? Which, if you don't remember how to do that, there's the instructions for you. Just you're not showing up through the friends thing. I mean, I could restart my game if we needed to. Alright, what do we got here? Redeemer. Yeah, I don't really mess around with the Redeemer all that much, so I don't really know where to go on here. But you are missing one very important thing, and that's critical damage. So I would maybe not run Elementalist. In fact, there's not really a reason for you to be running Elementalist. It's only really doing for the blast and the slash, which is not bad, but I would probably remove this. Get some critical damage on here, or Drifting Contact and offload the combo duration onto the Dexterity Arcanes. There you are. Health conversion, shield shadows. I actually wouldn't use Despoil anymore these days because of Equilibrium. There's not really a reason to be using Despoil. Right? Because any health orbs that drop turn into energy. Failed to join. There we go. What are the hotfix fixed? There's a bunch of little bugs. So I would also probably not run both health conversion and adaptation and shield of shadows. I would do one of these two. Not there. Build joining it. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. What would you use instead of those? Probably some more strength. I think you need like 214 strength. I would use one of adaptation and health conversion. I would say not to use both of them. Either one. Because his Shield Shadows is a 90% damage Dragon, Wrathful, Frog Boy. Frog, what's your in-game name again? Just the Frog Boy? Restarting? Okay. Okay, Dragon, I shot you another invite. The frog, bro. See if we can get you back in. If not, we're just gonna go.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're
But I'm gonna hope that we can get you back in here. Yep. The weather changes each week with the seasons. So, question? What's your question, Riaz? What's up? It still doesn't work for you? Oh no. Can you send me a private message in game, please? This is the last thing that we can try here. Oh no, we got you. There we go. Well, those green things, these are all stalker floofs. They're all different little stalker floofs. I can't help you. You chose this pain of eating too much popcorn. You brought this suffering upon yourself. So many stalker floofs. So many. Out of all the builds that I use, what one would I say is the best build? The flying one, but I use yeah, the flying one is the one that I use most. Loving your merge for the long time, for the long form content lately, Boss Peak. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Doc. Welcome in, how you doing? Heat damage resistance, but all damage taken is 10% chance of inflicting a heat status effect. Increases status duration over time, but gain 50% status vulnerability. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Yes, onward.
I'm glad you're enjoying it all. I would be putting out more long format videos, but I got sick after putting out the Uriel video. So I've just been putting out a lot more shorts over the last couple of days. So, well, Warframe, do I think is the best all around? I mean, I really do like Uriel. Valkyr is like the best all-around melee. But like best overall? I think the best overall weapon platform, or sort of best overall right now, is probably Noko. Because Noko can just kind of do whatever you want. There's not really anything that Noko has problems with in the game, if that makes sense. Oh, why am I shooting you? Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting you. That makes much more sense. I want to say Noko. For the capture mode, you just go into your arsenal, go into your... Have I not picked up a rune yet? I haven't picked up a rune yet. I was wondering why I wasn't doing much damage. Not that I necessarily need damage. But I do like picking up runes. They're very useful. So for my Uriel build, I ended up going for hydration with good range, good strength. So I think that's my, if I'm remembering correctly, that's my, the first build that I use is it, but I'm using Prime Sure-Footed because I don't like knockdowns, but I also know that you hate knockdowns, or you don't care about knockdowns, so. I'm the favorite TikTok narrator. I also make the videos. I'm not just the narrator. Also, F TikTok. TikTok can go burn in a fire. I hate that platform so much. TikTok sucks. I hate TikTok. As a creator, I've never seen a more creator unfriendly platform as TikTok. That, I freaking despise TikTok. Spotify? At least Spotify doesn't mess with me directly, other than the fact that they have absolutely trash quality for their music. Part of the reason why I switched over to YouTube Premium. Why are you moving into damage? Worse than Instagram? Yeah, it's worse than Instagram. Yeah. Instagram's got lots of problems too. Like, why can't I, through the desktop app for Instagram, schedule posts? Like, why can't I schedule posts, Instagram, through the desktop app? Why do I have to use your crappy meta business suite, which is trash, and you know it's trash? Happy blooded burrito, yo, Chris. Odds. Shout to that top hat. If you'd be so kind. TikTok is the origin of modern brain rot. I would argue Vine's the originator. Aside from terrible business choices, lamentable endorsements, and abysmal artist endorsement choices, Spotify is good. Yeah, except for like all the things that make it a business. You're right, it is good. Except for all those things that of like what a business is. You're absolutely right. It's great. What do you think about Lavos with augments? Lavos is great. I love Lavos. Wow, there's double alchemy? This week? In the Descendia? That's wild. Okay, why are you not... There you go.
We will endure this torment.
Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Looking for loot to break. Because I need Igna. Okay. I think that's everything. Let it burn! Can't decide if Descendia or Burrito Rebellion. Why a Burrito Rebellion? It's not a little donkey. It's a small dog. What's the helmet slot for Hildren? 3? If you're not going in against Infested, yeah. If you're going against Infested, you want to be using Blazing Pillage. I think I do want, wow, you're giant woman! Giant woman! Why are the enemies so big? Getting some weird frame hitching after that hotfix in the Descendia. You having problems all day? Yeah, it seems like something's going on around here. Also, it feels like my movement with Uriel is much slower. Oh, you know what that probably is I was using the Okina. And I think the Okina has parkour velocity on its level, so that probably makes sense why I'm feeling slower. I think the Okina has parkour velocity on its evolutions, right? 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 Okina only has parkour in the incarnate mode. I mean, that would track. I do like the Okina incarnate mode. Giant robots! I really wish that Uriel's runes would also make ammo reload faster, but I know we can't have everything. But I would like it. I need the boost. Oh, I see loot to break. Oh yeah, we're getting real bad frame hitching. Oh my lord. Real bad. What's going on here? What'd you do? Hey! Yeah, Okina has the movement speed. Do you get the movement speed just normal? On the Okina, I always forget if that one's just a normal one or if that's like, you need to have movement speed. Like, it's only movement speed in the incarnate form. I could just be losing my mind again, as per usual. 30% movement speeds in both forms? Okay. I thought so. I'm sick, okay? These are all things that I usually have information on. Yeah, Praetos has got a movement thing. I know that. But I'm gonna claim illness is the reason why I'm stupid today. And, listen. I don't want to hear it.
Efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Hello. You think the update reset Roth shop? That's hilarious. Boris, you love it when you notice something's been in the game forever and realize, oh wait, that's really good? Isn't that always the best? Where you're just like, wow, you know, I realized that everyone said that this was good, but I didn't realize that they meant it was this good. That's always the best. But thank you very much, Boris. Super appreciate the sub. Tier 1 for 3 months. Heck yeah. Purple shard's the best one, period. I don't know if purple are the best, period. Yellow giving me increased cast speed means I put it on every single frame. Is the 2 equilibrium shards overkill on Uriel? For the way I play, no. But, you know, 6 one, half dozen other. Yellow shard best? I think that yellow shard's best. It did reset Roth? That's hilarious. I mean, I find that 2 shards is probably a bit overkill, but I'm using Zenorich. And I always use Zenorich. If you're not using Zenorich, then 2 shards I think would make sense. If you're using Zenorich, you probably don't need 2 shards of the purple shards on Uriel. But I like the 2 purple shards on Uriel, so that's how I play it. Ooh, I see crates. I'll be back. I'm gonna go destroy a bunch of crates. You guys handle the boss. I'll be right back. Or whatever we're doing here. What are we doing here? Which tower on strike benefits Uriel the most? Kind of depends on what weapons you're using, if I'm being honest. I would say Madurai, Zenorich, or Madurai, Zenorich, or Narman, depending almost entirely on what weapon choice you're using. I like Zenorich because I like energy and I'm just constantly casting, so for me, the way that I play, I just sort of like not having to ever worry about energy supplies. Now, realistically, like I said, you don't need it because you get so much. But it is very good. You do like cast speed, but equilibrium, melee crit damage, primary damage, and ability damage from 1 charge, all pretty good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Madurai's really good if you allow him to do level cap. Yeah, but it's super not necessary anymore. Because these mods that you can put onto your, affecting your amp by putting it on your ultimate makes it so that you don't need to do Madurai anymore. So many people in the level cap community are really, really pleased with that update. Like, Prefect was saying, being like, yeah, you don't need to use Madurai anymore, and Prefect is a level cap psychopath. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Lenses are Arcwing count for Tower on Strike? I believe so. That may be true, but you don't need to call you out like that. Listen, it's out of love, Prefect. Vazarin's probably the strongest tower on right now. I really like the Zenorich one, but I think that they need to adjust its beam. It's just not that great. But, like, its other buffs are fantastic. And Narman's actually wildly good. Like, straight up. Narman's is crazy. Christmas shopping's done? Woohoo! I need to do my Christmas shopping. If I'm feeling well this weekend, I'm gonna do it this weekend. I gotta go buy a new hard drive for my... I'm giving my nephews my old computer as a Christmas present. So I just need to go get them a new hard drive. And then I have to decide if I want to treat myself to the headphones before or after Christmas. Where the hell is he? Right there. Okay. Okay.
I only grow strong
On the mend now? No, it's been getting worse. Sadly. I've been feeling really, really gross the last few days. Oh, I didn't realize there was a URL up there until just now. That's hilarious. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, see you, man. With the new mods, even Eidolons are a joke? Oh yeah, the new mods are great. Did I go see a doctor? It's just my cold. I usually get a cold that lasts for like a few weeks. It just kicks my butt for like a week and a half. So, yeah, it's just the usual for me. It's nothing worse than a cold. What am I running on my Sobek? If you type !Sobek, you'll see there. I don't think I'm using Debilitate on this Sobek, but it is very good on the Sobek. I think I'm just using like Merciless or something. You have work now, so you must go? No worries. Oh no, I'm using Blight on here, so there's not really a reason for me to be using this. Debilitate would make total sense on here. Because then it's Magnetic. It's only getting out of Magnetic for the build that I have. Which I could go Magnetic, Rad, Corrosive by switching over my Progenitor to Radiation with Debilitate. And then Magnetic straight for the fire rate. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll switch it over to Rad and we'll test this out. So then it'll be all of the base elements plus Magnetic plus Radiation. Because we have Toxin here on this ribbon here. And then we'll do Chris Sass Hybrid. With Magnetic straight for more fire rate, acid shells. Yeah, I like this. We'll test this out. Yeah. Gotta go do some housework. No worries.
Want me to do you first?
Bro! Oh, it's because you're right here. Many in-game messages? Yeah, I don't pay attention to in-game messages. Unless it's like you sending, like, loot or stuff to take a look at. How good is Varuna melee? Like, Varuna's melee or melee doing Varuna? Or Varuna doing melee? Because Varuna doing melee is incredible. Varuna's melee, I don't know. What do you want you to run? Whatever you want to. Rue, whatever makes you happy. Okay, who wants to join me and Rue for some Descendia? We're gonna do Steel Path Descendia. Who wants to join? Come forth. We got room for two. Lilith was one of those two, but Lilith decided that they're gonna go do real world things. Ooh. Rue, it seems like it's just gonna be you and me. Nobody wants to come do Steel Path Descendia. Cardi! Okay. Let me know when you're on. Kung Bob, we'll leave you on deck. We'll let somebody else grab the spot first. Dante to keep us alive? I mean, yeah, Dante's fine. The grind's almost there. Still need 14 Severos until your Vincobus has the last part. Ooh, that's not too bad. Nitro Turbo. Nitro Turbo 21. And then we'll grab Cardi. Oh, Prefect, sorry, we filled up there. Cardi just needs to log in. Descendia, Steel Path, give a guaranteed Tau shard? I'd be down for that. Ooh, that looks cool. Texas. Although, it seems very dark. I don't know if this is just a LookLink thing with LookLink making everything look really dark lately. But I think that you could probably brighten up this the color palette a little bit more. But I do like the look of it. Lilith, you're Latron. Tread. I like Tread. Primary Debilitate. Yeah, Primary Debilitate would work well here. If you throw on like a Radiation or Magnetic on here, it would do really well. I'd probably throw on the Radiation one. Because I think the Radiation does some more interesting stuff. I can't remember what it does actually now that I'm saying that. So also, you need some critical damage, right? You got crit chance, but you don't got any critical damage here, Lilith. Oh no, it's all good. We don't mind. It's a little bit slow, it's a little bit slow. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Hey look, it has a red shard at the bottom. Yes, they got the pasta, but they ain't got no sauce. Exactly. You need more sauce on your pasta. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
A tower like this would have been worth a fortune on town. A shame that grabs anymore. Usurper.
I didn't get my energy!
The meaning of this is quite clear.
No! Whatever shall I do? Okay, I'm gonna go fly around, find loot. Why? What just happened there? Why did I just get... is someone running Noko's thingy? Maybe that's why I got bounced in the air there.
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
More candies! Whee! I'm hunting for lootums. I need more arcanes, please. Where are all the enemies? There we go. Yeah, I just kind of like not having reload speed on the Sobek hurts sometimes, man. You pounce? You pounce so good, Rue? But you have to say pounce, not punch. You pounce. Yeah, the minus reload speed makes me very sad. Why? Why is there... Auto mantling.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death.
Hey, Dragonblade. How you doing? Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Huh. No, stop getting stuck on stuff, you fool. Just fly in the sky, getting all the lootums. You missed when we started Seal Bad Descendia? I was like yelling for so long. It seems Xenos is truly suffering. My existence is suffering. I'm a millennial. Does that joke ever get old for me? No. Why would you think that? Why does it feel like it's just taking so long to get into aim glide? Oh no, I know I can't. Wow, I can't even aim right now. Oh, do you know these rollers can't take status effects? Crazy. Oh no, they can. Just they weren't applying to that enemy for some reason. That makes sense. Maybe another run? Yeah, we'll be doing some more Burrito Rebellion here too. I just wanted to do Descendia for the week to get this. I just saw you punch that guy and Golfagor was hugging them, so you punched and it just rained a bunch of health orbs. You'd always join my squad if you're in my region? Why wouldn't you join my squad if you're not in my region? Most of my viewers aren't in my region. No! Oh, you pounce so good. Such good pounce. Yeah, no, you don't need to be in the squad to play with me. I don't care.
Like fleeting thoughts that
I must
escape one's
fly
thoughts, these devices seek to
and
elude
pick up
us.
loot. Bring me more lootums. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, there's a lootum. Up. Down. More loot. Oh, Great White One. I'm not a king. I'm a Canadian. We don't... Oh, wait. We actually do king stuff here. I've been hoisted by my own petard. Okay, you know what? I kind of thought that I liked the idea of the Sobek with Debilitate, but I think I kind of just like the idea of the Sobek doing Sobek things with Blight. But I feel like I should probably take this to a normal mission here. Canada has kings, technically speaking. We are technically a part of the British Commonwealth, so, you know, King, whatever his name is technically our king right now. Not that it has, like, any actual bearing on our existence in any way, shape, or form. But yes, technically speaking, Canada does have a king. It's the same king as England. The whole British Empire thing. You know what's great? Uriel flying around can break all these balls.
The only problem is narrowing it down.
Whee! Balls! I love balls. More balls! Ooh, I got a kit gun ribbon. We'll add that to the collection of kit gun ribbons I own. Unopened still. Scavenge! It's the chests this time, it's not fly. Get off of it!
Be watchful.
Open? Of course you're gonna be a mimic. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons all over again? Freaking mimics everywhere? What the hell's this? I was expecting loot, not mimics. All the way down. Whee! Oops, all mimics. Yeah, I gotta give the Sobek with this new thing here. Mafika! Mafika! Oh, I didn't want to blow it up yet. Actually, it ended up being fun. Streamer Man can never be wrong. Even the game makes it so that I can't be wrong. It's true. It's crazy. I started this mission, the Descendia. Go up to your navigation once you finish the old piece, and you've gone into the cathedral to meet Roth and the rest of the fools. And then all you do is you press F at your navigation terminal. I feel like I do need reload speed on this thing. Feels very, especially with all the fire rate that I have. Why do I have spectral swords? Wait, did I get spectral swords for you using your Narman ultimate? Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Hi, Cardi. Oh, we see the ADHD children are here. You can do a magic trick. Poof, the enemies are gone. It's true. I have not used my focus ultimate. No, it's because I'm vibing. Everyone in Infinity Range gets spectral swords. I think you also get the books from Zeneric. Or you get a book from Zeneric. While airborne, become invisible. Enough kills and assists by companions grant 5 seconds of vulnerability. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Excellence for the Burst and Incarnate, probably Vigilante supplies. Or if you're having recoil issues, then one of the recoil mods. One of those two. My hand and take a life. Hornet Strike's an important mod? Yeah, absolutely. It's all AoE weapons, so you don't want to be using Galvanized Shot.
I do not miss
Or either Hornet Strike or whatever the one that gives you minus accuracy. Oh, we're racing through the gates. Oh, we all just totally didn't pay attention to the mission objective. It was just like, let's go find boxes to open up. I believe this is what the kids call skill difference. Or I was the last one to do it, and I wasn't paying attention because I was looking for all the candies in the mission. And thus, again, the kids would call it skill difference. Yeah, Magnum Force, that's the one I'm talking about.
Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand.
Same as ammo mutation? Well, it's the set bonus is the reason why. Right? The set bonus makes it so that you get a chance to increase to a higher critical level. So if it's orange, it goes to red. And, you know, yellow to orange, etc., etc. Why does it feel like sprint isn't toggle? Weird. Why does it also feel like I'm so floaty in my movements today? Screw you, Glassmaker enemies! Man, I loved Glassmaker. I mean, but also to be fair, I liked all of those lore-based night waves. Those were really fun. They were very, very fun. I loved those. Glassmaker was Nightwave was goated, yeah. Glassmaker the Glassmaker Nightwave was fun. Oh, there's a code. Oh, the code just fell into lava. Oh, the code's back out of the lava. Yeah, Glassmaker was very fun. Hiya! Hey, it's a bunch of robots. Light them on fire! Today. Health Tank Corvex with Bulwark Hema? Ooh, yeah, that would be really good. That would be very good. Okay. What are we looking for here? Just killing enemies. Sweet. I can do my loop for finding candy. Perfect. More things in the Descendia in the future? Yeah, I would love to see more, not, deep dungeon in Warframe. I'm gonna call them not deep dungeons. Ba 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 ba. I'm not wise. I'm Zenos. Nothing makes you happier than pulling out your tower on strike with a book laser or watching a ship explode in front of you. It's true. It's true. I also don't think that the Zeneric books are also shooting out lasers. I think that it's lying right now. I have no evidence of this, but that's my gut instinct. Give me your health orbs. Give me your lives, little gruzzles. Come get gruzzled on. I will gruzz you so hard. You're not gonna understand the kind of gruzzle, the gruzzing that has gruzzed you. Anyway, enjoy this ad break brought to you by my insanity. More candy! Whee! Bop. Just give him the bop. Wait, no, those runes. Wait, where's the enemies? I keep killing them. Infernus is killing them all before I can get to them. Shame. Shame. Or not Infernus, Brimstone. Brimstone does big damage, in case you didn't know. Wait, I'm gonna book this guy. He's already dead. He's long been dead. I'm gonna try to book somebody else. I couldn't find anybody. I feel sad. I feel like I just sex jokes, you know? Performance anxiety. I fire! Oh, where's my... Oh, is that bug back? Tobias, unfortunately the chatbot doesn't work over on YouTube. If you give me a moment here, I will summon you my build here.
Such machines. What empty skulls they
For the
must
Sobek.
leave.
Hey, Dalen, how you doing?
Without them, no progress is to be made.
More candies. How's my day? I'm still very sick, but other than that, my day is going well. Where's all my Sobek ammo? Like, legitimately, is that bug back again? Where it's just dropping your ammo clip? No, it doesn't really work. Okay. What you up to today, Koeric? Fully define your Grendel build? What do you mean by define your Grendel build? More! Well, if it's not a Zenos, you're right, it's not a Zenos.
You are holy.
Oh, you can stand on top of his head! Hell yeah! Party on top of Leon! Everybody loves being on top of Leon. So good to be right on top of Leon like this. Anyway, I'll see myself out. Range doesn't have a chance to instantly kill the target spending all... No, I don't like that one. I want this one.
If we must. Bless your path.
What are we doing? Murder! Light them on fire! Oh, it's the stupid necromites. You little bastards. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Where do you think you're going? Nowhere. Just let me fly. Okay. You know what? I think I might actually reduce one of my purple shards into a parkour velocity shard. Because I am finding myself flying around a lot more than I was expecting. So I think maybe I will do that. And since I never turn off Zenric. Come back, little necromites. Come back. Thank you. Heroes 1 can box break? Oh yeah, that's great. Target identified. Badu. No. Why am I doing electric damage? Where's the electric damage coming from? Oh, alright, whatever. Maybe you guys got shock trooper? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there. Man, if only you could get off the ground. Sorry, my Uriel just wants to stay on the ground, apparently. It just doesn't want to move. It makes me very upset. Everything's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ooh, look, a platform to stand on. Oh! Glorious! Alright, alchemy.
Did we finally figure out how to
A little
make
bit odd that there's 2 alchemies this week.
magnifique?
Not that I mind, I like alchemy. Whee! Okay, time to get back to work. No worries, Techno. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Alright, this is the giant woman! Because there's giant mobs. Oh, that's right. Gyre. Yes, that's right. You also like 4 exterminates? Yeah, it feels a little bit weird. You just Mr. President that, and that made me very upset. I'm gonna light your whole entire world on fire now because of it. Wait a second, hold on. You can alt fire out of Uriel's thing, so you can just throw them while in the air. That's... okay, that's actually pretty fun. If you don't get stuck on stupid terrain like me. Okay, that is actually kind of fun. You can throw them while flying around as Uriel. I like that. That's fun. What am I looking for here? Gas. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, there's no gas there. So nice to be able to farm the Eidolon Arcanes outside of just Eidolon Harding. Oh yeah, it's nice. That's not what I wanted. Gosh. Oh, we're already done. I see how easy it is. Are you the floor that goes down? No, you're the floor that goes down. How little shield he has, you're gonna try to make Arcane Persistence work on him? I think actually should work really well on him because Nourish on Grendel heals him, right? So it actually would work really well there. I think I kind of want to put more range on my Uriel. No, I think I like the way it's at. It's got super high duration. Do I need that much duration? I don't know. Ouch! No. Yeah, I think I do need to. I need to do a quick test after this. I think I'm gonna remove one purple shard and put on a parkour velocity shard on him. I think that will just play a little bit better to how I want to play it. And I'm thinking maybe a little bit more range than what I'm running currently. Just like a little bit. Do I want a little bit more? Do I want to sacrifice duration? I gotta retake a look at my aerial build now. I think some more range would do him well. Do I need more duration though? I don't think so. Realistically, I don't think so. When you change shards, do you get to keep the ones that you change? Yes. You do. They're not sort of a one-use thing. That would be really unfortunate for people like me. Every single content creator would just explode in anger if that were the case. Because like during whenever a patch comes out, I'm changing builds constantly, and thus changing our shards constantly. It feels like the enemies, yeah, the enemies aren't. Oh, maybe it's just very low. But the enemies aren't showing the enemy highlight very well here in the Descendia. I keep legitimately not being able to see them. Or at least I'm not noticing them. I'm glance valuing it. But maybe I just need to change the enemy highlight color to match better for this area. Boom. Mount. Hello? Bullets? Do we have a mag effect going on here? Why is my bullets not hitting anything? Eh? Is it just me being terrible at the game, as usual? Probably. When in doubt, it is probably user error. Wow. Grab up the vital plasts. Oh, that's cool. You don't need to deliver them. You just need to collect them. Oh, that's kind of cool. How do you get more blue potatoes? Nightwave? Nightwave shop has them. Sortie every once in a while. You don't have enough? Do you have enough to buy one of the mods? Because then you could try doing the buy a mod and then sell it for platinum.
Drop by bloody drop. I will have it all back until I know what is missing.
Whee! Out of trades? Then there's no helping you. You are sacrificial. You have no chance. The world is over. Gross. Did you just punch that man out of existence again? Poor Rose. Boom. GG! Hey, just came back after not playing for years, starting to get further into the star chart. Mostly been using Rhino. What frame would you recommend you look at investing if you're looking for something that's easier to farm with? Maybe something with new return player friendly. Thanks in advance. What kind of farming are you looking to do, my friend? Are you looking to farm resources, or are you just looking to like farm while playing the game? Because there is a little bit of a difference there. Just a little bit of a difference there. GG, get on my squad. Couldn't punch the chair, unplayable. True. Truly trash. So the reason why I asked that Roland wins is if you're looking to like just for like looting, like getting more resources in your hands, Necros is a relatively early frame. You're able to farm him at Lephantis, which is the boss on Demos. Barely know what you're doing will be the first few things to farm as a newer player, so I would highly recommend grabbing yourself a Necros, because Necros's third ability will gain you a lot more loot, like resource loot. So long story short, there's a few frames in the game that we call loot frames, and Necros is just sort of the one that you can get earliest in the game. And basically just, he melts down bodies after they've died and re-rolls on the loot table, just for simple explanation. Highly recommend Necros. If you're looking for just sort of like good frames to play through the star chart with and just sort of like get back into the game, Comey is a new frame available on Earth, has a 24-hour craft time instead of a 72-hour craft time. She's a ton of fun, very strong, good in the early game and scales very well into the late game. So it's good to like get your hands on her when you do. So definitely would recommend that. Definitely would recommend Comey. And the other thing that's important to know is all of the frames in Warframe are good. Just sort of the one that you like the look of the most is what I would recommend. You know, they all have their own individual farming spots, so you may not have everything fully unlocked to be able to farm all of them yet. But the other thing that I would highly recommend is joining a clan. Clans have, you may remember this, you said a few years ago, clan dojos have a number of labs where you can craft weapons, warframes, blueprints, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Or get the blueprints for all of that stuff, my apologies. So if you aren't in a clan right now, Rolling Winds, feel free to send me a private message in-game saying, clan invite, please, and I will invite you to our clan, and you're more than welcome just to come in, pick up all the blueprints, and then leave if you want to. It's not a worry to me at all. I made this clan specifically to help out people like you get those blueprints from the labs. The other most important thing that I'd really recommend as a new or returning player is do the main story quests. The main story quests are kind of the big thing to pay attention to, and just sort of like work away at them. You know, you've got quite a number of them probably to get done, so just keep working on them, you know. Yeah, you said Gyre, Cardi, so I assumed that that would be the case. And just work through this main story quests. They are very beautifully done. They are very well done. They're honestly really, especially the newer ones, are incredible. So just work away at the story quests would be my biggest recommendation for you as you're just getting back into the game. Melee Kareen, 14. I need 7 more. 7. I would need 15 for overcharge. So that's 21, that's 21. Primary Bulwark's already done. You watch a few YouTube videos, but you keep getting lost. Every time you start focusing on something, the game introduces something else that makes you pay attention to that system. Yeah, Warframe is really both great and terrible for people with ADHD. And as someone with ADHD, I understand what you're going through. And the biggest thing that I would say is that if it takes your attention, that's okay. Go and enjoy that thing that's taking your attention. Go and do it. Who cares? There's nothing stopping you except your own self and your attention span. The attention span is in fact the leading cause of death in Tenno. Can confirm. And thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. That was super appreciated. Not necessary at all, but I greatly appreciate you. But yeah, if you do need any help ever, Roland Wins, good friend of the stream, returning Iflin, has done a video going over some information for people returning to Warframe. I would highly recommend that. And I would also recommend coming to join our Discord. I'm a little bit sick right now, as you may be able to tell from my voice, so I apologize. I'm not fully here today. But if you do want to come join our Discord, you're absolutely more than welcome to. We have a very happy and welcoming community who would be, you know, we love helping new Tenno. We love helping returning Tenno. So, you know, if you need help, go for it. You see a lot of people subsuming either Brimstone or Demonium on Uriel. Isn't Infernum better to subsume? Infernum's just very fun to play with. A lot of people don't like the charge up time of Demonium, so that's the reason why they're throwing it over there. But yeah, no, as long as you know, throw it on whatever ability you want to. Infernalis is just a ton of fun to fly around in.
Have never quite
Okay, I can get
understood
another
the desire to wear
arcane
remembrances of
here.
the worst moments
What ones do I have
in
done?
one's
I
life.
have Bulwark done, I have Overcharge done. I don't have you, I don't have you, I don't have you. I do have you. I don't have you. I do have you. And I do have you. Let's go Persistence. 15. So that's going to be 16. Right? I've got 5. 5 plus 16 is 21. That's how math works. Sometimes. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a hot second. They reset the arcane shop for the event? Yeah, I saw that. 9 plus 10 is actually 21. True. Expertise. Expertise? We have Irradiate. Circumvent? I do want to do some testing on this, but I need to get a full one out. So we got that one. We got... Oh, we don't have expertise yet either. Ooh, I do really want to work with expertise. I'm going to work on expertise next. Yeah.
Don't leave me with them.
Yeah.
Actually go mad.
Just join the Discord, but you're already in a clan. Is there a timeout period if you leave your current one, or just timer for the crafting key? I think it's just timer for the crafting key. But if your clan... Oh, Echo, I need to get you your gifted sub. I just noticed that. Let me get you that here. Echo is my artist and didn't want me to pay them, so instead I gift them subs as my payment for the art. There we go. There you go, Echo. You should have your sub now. Should? There we go. There's my monthly bill. There you go. There's my monthly bill. I'm sorry, I was late paying this week. I was late paying this month. I'm so sorry. Expertise on Hildren sounds nice. Yeah, expertise on Hildren's great. Yeah, so if your clan already has roll-in wins, already has all the blueprints and everything, like my clan, it's not all that exciting. I do have some plans on opening up my clan for you all to decorate, because I'm not a decorating person, but I'll open it up for everybody else to decorate. I don't mind. And we'll just kind of like see what happens. Is there a lore reason why Uriel/Roth doesn't have one long arm? Not that I know of. How many circumvent did I need? Oh, I don't know. I need lots here. Equipment. Gains. Owned. Merciless dexterity, merciless, encumber, fury, force. Oh. Wait, do I not own a force? Oh, I don't own a force yet. But I did. Oh, I do own a force. Jokes. Kareen. It would be nice if we could sort by area where we farm them. That would be really, really cool. If we could do that. Persistence. Overcharge. Oh. Hey, do you know that there's this last tab here where you can just, like, easily sort everything? Short by drop location would be nice? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want. Cane bodyguard? Huh. Weird. Hold on, why isn't it? Oh. No. Last tab equals incomplete rank 5s. Oh. I didn't know that. Look at that. Learn something new every day. You. Here. I did not know that. This is such useful information for me, actually. We just dissipate. Expertise. Oh, this is actually really useful. Huh. How did I not know this existed? I'm a fool, the two. That's why. Alright, cool. We're on our way. Okay. You brought Prime by Diligate because a YouTuber told you to run on the Galaxian? I heard that's a slop YouTuber who just posts completely nonsense garbage builds that you should never pay attention to. Ha 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 ha. You got a max rank circumvent for me? Oh, that was super not necessary, Douche Lord, but I appreciate you. You need hotshot, don't you? I think I got some spare hotshots. I'll trade you for it. Yeah? Okay, let's do that. If I got some spare hotshots, I'll give you those. How about that? That seems like a fair trade to me. Just bought the Gyro Prime set and the Temple pack and the Christmas pack for Frost and Mirage. What should you spend your last 2k plat on that would benefit you the most? Do you have enough mod slots and weapon slots, Darius? First question. Always the most important question. If not, I would reserve a couple hundred of that specifically for Warframe slots and weapon slots. And then I would get boosters. I would get like resource booster, credit booster, affinity booster. You don't think so? Okay, save yourself some extra platinum for weapon and Warframe slots and potatoes. Like set aside 1,000 of that to your savings account for spending on stuff like that. Hotshot? Yeah, here. Okay, this one was given to me for a giveaway, so I'm not giving you the max rank hotshot, but I will give you 10 hotshots. How about that? I will give you 10 of them. Resource booster, tax is the only one that matters. Resource booster is very useful. But also, so is, yeah, and Forma too, for that, like, 1,000 plat set aside. Like, get some Forma. Or, like, save it for Forma. Like, save it for things that you're gonna be, like, later on of, ah, crap, I need X number of platinum for this thing in order for me to do the thing. You know what I mean? There you go. Douche, if you don't think that was fair, let me know and I'll get you something more. I don't want you to be feeling like I'm taking advantage of you. Any extra rad arcanes? I don't think so, Rogue. Rogue, shoot me a private message later. We'll take a look. I don't want to do like a whole trading thing right now. But if I got some spares, Rogue, I'll send them your way. You're thinking it's totally fair? As long as you think it's totally fair. I just don't want to be taking advantage of people's generosity. I really dislike that. I really, really hate doing that, and I really dislike doing that as well. Is Hotshot good on Uriel? Yeah, that's why I use it on my Uriel. Oh, actually, that's right. I want to take a look at my Uriel. I think I need to refine a few things here. First thing I want to refine is I want to try removing one of these and replacing it with a parkour speed mode. Because I was finding that I was just enjoying the extra parkour speed. It was just fun to fly around. So I'm going to throw in a parkour speed here. 22% parkour speed. I think that's more than enough for the way I play. Find that you can't really grind for it. There is a way to grind for it now by melting down arcanes and then buying the Holvania arcane pack from what's his face, Lloyd. So you can, there is an easier way to farm it now than before, I should say. I think I can drop some duration here, but the question is where am I dropping my duration? Am I dropping prime continuity? Am I dropping prime continuity? And do I put more range on if I do that? How much does this bring me down to? 199 duration. What does this make this? A 19-second duration. What does it look like? Why does this keep resetting? 25 second to 19. So we're missing 5.5 seconds here of duration on that. 5.5 seconds less duration there. But I think the extra range would just be nice. Yeah, companions can activate Archon Stretch. Yeah. That's why this is here. I just had the mod capacity, so I was just like, I'll throw this on. Why not? How much range would whatchamacallit give me? Do I want to do triple range mods though? Or maybe I just drop narrow-minded? Nah, but I like the extra range. I like the extra duration, sorry. I think that we just throw on an Augur Stretch on here. Or Augur Reach. Because what? That would bring us up to 95? 195 range? So that brings us up to a 30 from 25. And brings this up to a 4 from a 3.3. But it also increases the explosion radius of this for the damage vulnerability. And that is really nice. It's only 1 meter radius, though. Only 1 meter. Is that really going to matter? I don't think so. But it's also kind of nice having, like, almost 200% duration, 200% strength, and 200% range. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. I actually do like that. Kamisado? You know what? I'm not feeling Kamisado. Although having the extra movement speed on the minions is nice. But I feel like I'm probably just going to like multi-augmented consistencies more. So I think we swap that to multi-augmented. We run Kamisado. And then we throw this into an Omni. And we throw overextended there. And then we grab Augur Reach here. Okay, that actually is kind of funny. 199 duration, 199 range, and 199 strength. Actually, I kind of do like that. That's just fun, just for the numbers. If anything else. That is actually pretty funny. I like that. It just makes me chuckle. And then that gives us a little bit more range for everything, a little bit more range, a little bit more strength. We're getting a lot more strength than what we actually have here because we have growing power for 25. Archon Intensify for another 30. Multi-augmented for another 60. And I don't think that this is showing the full 60, right? No, it's only showing the full 30. So this isn't showing with Archon Intensify active here. Lightning damage for Archon Stretch, companions can activate it. You almost use Surefoot in your build? Yeah, no, I like, as a creator, just because I'm constantly distracted by, like, watching you all. Making, like, when I'm recording, you know, all that. Like, Prime Surefoot, it's not necessary of a mod. I really enjoy it, though, but it's not needed. You don't need it. It just makes life easier, especially for me, who is constantly distracted and, like, handling chat or answering questions and so on and so forth. You know what? Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to go with my Uriel. Like, a full balance build like this actually kind of feels like it would be really fun to play. Let's give it a try. Instead of going heavier into one stat over the other. Efficiency we don't care about because we're getting a ton of health orbs here. Our strength value is actually 100 over this. Right? Between growing power, Archon Intensified, multi-augmented. It's 115. No, yeah, 115. So we're actually setting a much higher strength values here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I kind of like this. Just a narrow-minded for the duration. And then this boosts up this to a 30 meter range, 11 meter radius, and 4 meter radius. 12 meter radius, basically. 30 meter radius on here. And then Golfagor's little heat puddle would also get some more out of that, too. Archon Concentration is also good for more duration. Yeah, but I don't think I need more duration. I think 20 seconds is more than enough. But if I were to do more of a caster build, yeah, I would swap out Hotshot for concentration to lock in that duration to Brimstone. But if I'm not playing a caster build, I've been really enjoying the weapon platform hybrid, right? Casting plus weapon platforming with Arcane Hotshot. So 20 seconds is probably enough to rebuild another Brimstone anyway. Yeah, but like the way I look at it is like, I don't care if it's not down on the ground all the time. It's there for like, you know, I just drop it on the ground, and then when it gets charged next, it gets charged next, and I have no problems with that. Personally. Okay, I like that. I like this the way that it sits right now. So we have 1 Tau Forge Violet for Equilibrium, 2 Tau Forge Strength, 1 for cast speed, and 1 for parkour velocity. And I think that extra parkour velocity will just make me feel a little bit better flying around. And just make the flying around a little bit more enjoyable. You know what I mean? Just make it a little bit faster. It doesn't need to be that much faster for the way I like to play. You like to drop it when there's most enemy density? Oh yeah, absolutely. You just find the biggest crowd of enemies and you just drop it down and just watch them all burn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even gotten my other builds from the video out, for the video brought over to, this account. Trumda Prime with Uriel? Oh yeah, Trumda Prime would be fantastic with Uriel. The fire rate from Demonium's Rune would go crazy with it. I'm just kind of messing around with the Sobek. I want to try Debilitate on the Sobek and see how I'm enjoying it. So far, I'm not super happy with it, but that's mainly because I just love Crux. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone, as well as just go stretch and take care of my back and go take some more cough meds. So I'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you, man. Oh, I'm not a genius. That's a lie. I'm not a genius. Okay, who wants to join me for some Purita Rebellion, the alerts, and then we'll do some of the missions too. Sabo, Exterminate, Rogue. I know Voyage, you said you wanted to join as well? Shoot. No, I haven't taken a look at anything here. I'm gonna take a look at some stuff here real quick. As we're just getting people together. And who's here next? Ooh, nice Valkyrie. I hope that they fix this tail so that it floats better. Block, we have Voyage on deck. If Voyage doesn't answer in the next minute or two, we'll grab you. I really like that. That's a really cool color palette, actually. Ooh, I would tone down this purple a little bit. Otherwise, I think it looks great. I really like this. This is very pretty. Oh, right, that's a Cyandana. I keep forgetting that's a Cyandana, not an Ephemera. It's kind of a neat combo there. I like that. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I love that. Okay, let's grab Block. I think that's all that you sent, Uzi. Looks like it. Okay, let's go, shall we? Sabo, capture, exterminate. Let's start with the capture. Hold on. Is one of these about to expire? 26 minutes, but we'll start with the latest one here. Yeah, you're on deck, Norse. Yeah. I would love for you to be on deck. When your Uriel is finished cooking in the foundry, you will find some way to make a shattered stained glass window vibe for his fashion. Ooh, that would be actually really cool. Ooh, that'd be really, really cool, actually.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
What am I using here? My cell bag.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How does this feel? Oh, you know what? I probably should have tried this without the Okina. Because I think the Okina would be giving me extra movement speed here. You back? Welcome back, Wisp. How you doing?
The enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
How is my energy looking? I guess we'll see more. Maybe I'll take this into a quick run. We'll just do the Purita Rebellion, actually. The Purita Rebellion should give me enough of a concept of energy sustain. How's the sickening going? It's going fine. Just a little sick today. It's actually not as bad. Like, I'm feeling better as the day is going, but last night I was feeling better as the day was going, and then when I was done streaming, I just felt like la poo-poo. What secondary am I running? Just the Kuvanu core at the moment, but not for any particular reason, just I had it. Actually, I kind of want to I want to play more with the Furious.
Another successful mission.
Yeah, I think one shard is, and the higher range, I think I like this more. And one parkour velocity shard, just for a little bit extra movement speed, flying around. I think that feels a little bit more solid for what I'm looking for. As long as my energy supplies are fine, then I should be fine. But let's see, sort of as we're playing the Purita Rebellion here, if I have energy sustain concerns at all. I think I should be fine. The Furious with that new arcane is really cool. What the hell is that noise? Still need to poke the build a bit, but you want to run concept Kuva Grattler or Ranga with Radiation to Valiance, plus primary Crux and secondary Radiate? Yeah, I think that would actually be really solid. In theory. Crux giving more ammo efficiency as well as more status chance and all that. Capitor. Le Capitor. And all you got when was Universal Fallout? Not a single hotshot? Rip. Rip Reno. Bloxen, Sean the Great and Terrible.
Each enemy is
Okay, the Honora titles are actually pretty fun.
only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Primary debilitate on the Arbusep. I feel like the Arbusep doesn't apply enough status effects to make
capture the
to
escape.
really take advantage of it. I think it's cool, but I don't think that it does like enough status. Does it do like max stats? Hold on, does it? I can't remember. Does it do max
Mission
stats?
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Why am I not remembering this? Does the Arbusep apply 10 stacks with its shots? If it applies 10 stacks with its shots, then yeah, it would be really good. Or if it applies more than... like, more than one stack at a time. The new update was amazing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this update. It's the most fun I've had playing Warframe in a while. Not that I don't have fun playing Warframe. How rare is this mod? Rhyme rounds? I mean, not terribly rare. Where's the stalker? Oh, there you are. Ah! What? Huh? Didn't even let me go into knockdown? Wow, stalker just kicked my ass. I've never had the stalker do that before. That's hilarious. No, I don't want to be up here. Your Tenno powers are useless. It's true. What the heck happened there? I don't know. I've never been just like one shot by a stalker like that, not even able to go down until the last gasp. New arcane concentration's interesting on Dante. Yeah, for the extra duration, absolutely. It works off of shotgun logic, so status projectile can apply more than one status per 6 shots. Yeah, as long as it's applying like enough stats. My only concern with debilitate on the Arbusep would be like, are you applying enough stacks to actually take advantage of it? Right? You're running 13% duration and you're getting that much? That's hilarious. How did the new drifters work? Do you mean the new ultimates? Umbral? Also, hello to you as well. Hello. Dicks. Give me your luck? I don't have any of that. Yeah, so the new ultimates, you grind the Predator Rebellion. Each of the new missions in the Predator Rebellion has one of the 3 resources. So Hunhullus has one, Dactylus has another. The other, the third one, the Prime Vanguard has the third. You need 150 of each resource, and you get like 30 per. You get, well, maybe not 30, but you get like up to 20 per run.
These foes deserve your respect.
Of each individual resource.
With quick deaths,
and then you go to Marie, you trade it to Marie, then you just kind of go forward from there. Ah, nullifier! Ah, the floor! The duration on Infernalis is just silly.
The enemy are using a void key and a
The floor is
portable
lava.
beam device to force open the
Oh, we should do a Uriel run where the floor is lava.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to
Can't touch the floor. That actually really funny. My beard's attacking my nose hairs again. Help. Ass, titties, titties. I don't know where that's coming from. I saw that pop back up, the Dave Chappelle skit. And all I can think is ass, titties, titties. Oh, but now I'm losing duration on the Demonia buff. What's my duration on the Demonia buff right now? You wanna do your rune dance there, little buddy? Our focus ult's bugged in ETA? Don't know, I haven't touched ETA yet. Haven't touched it yet this week. How you doing, Flynn? Doing one now when you get 0 charge? Do you have focus lens equipped? It's about a 20-second Demonian.
But they've taken the void key. Find it.
Okay, 20-second Dominion. Dominion. I think it's more than enough. Yeah, I think 20 seconds is more than enough. I'm just refining my Uriel a bit more, Flynn. Go follow Flynn if you haven't yet. Flynn's great.
Quick, pick up the key.
Generally speaking, is it good for idea for a new returning player to use the auto mod for frames of weapons, or does it not work all that great? To get like, depending on how far you are in the game, returning Roland wins. Certainly not like bad. It's a lot better than it was. It's still not great though. It'll be like good enough to get you going. You know what I mean? Like you can get out the door with it, but you're not going to be going much far through the door, if that makes sense. Like you definitely want to be going more in depth with your builds as you go. But in order to get started, I mean, the auto modding is perfectly fine. It's not like good builds, but at least it'll get mods on your stuff, and that's really what matters most for new and returning players. It's just getting mods on your stuff, because so many people just are like, what do you mean I have to put mods on my stuff? And like, you have to put mods on your stuff, and then you get confused.
The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Up until level 30 enemies, yeah. So like once you're done the normal star chart, auto mod's perfectly fine. Like, should you get into the build crafting and like take a look at your mods and read how the abilities work and so on and so forth and go from there? 10,000%. Will it get you started though? Also yes. It will get you started. It will get you going.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Archon Intensify work with 2? Yes, Archon Intensify does now work with the 2. Healing the minions does activate Archon Intensify now. That was an update that happened. Flynn's goated. His tutorials helped you a lot when he first started playing. Yeah, we love Flynn around here. I mean, we hate Flynn around here. Flynn's a dickhead. We hate him so much. That's a joke. We don't hate Flynn in this house. Hi, Flynn. What's up, bud? All right, let's go. Spawning speed, solo versus squad. Yeah, it does. They did just do a hotfix today, addressing some of those weirdness with the orb spawns. So they have fixed some of them, but like also, you know, they still need to fix more of it. They still got more room to fix.
The indifference and awaken your memories of the Burrito Rebellion.
Batteries.
Before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drag you under.
B. There we go.
An archetype beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
61%. Does that mean that it's giving me 61% of charge? Because that's actually really reasonable if that's giving me 61% charge. If that is indeed the case. And it looks like that is the case. Which means that they have really greatly improved the charge rates. And they did need to improve the charge rates. I'm very happy to see that. Do I have a battery? Oh, I do have a battery. I'm an idiot. What's what I run on Uriel? Honestly, anything. He's kind of just a very good weapon platform frame. You don't really... You know, there's not like a weapon that's going to be sad to have extra heat and fire rate, right? So like the Nucor, the Furus, anything that likes having more damage and more fire rate is going to be very happy on Uriel. Especially if it's a weapon that likes having crit, because he very easily activates, very, very easily activates Hot Shot, right? Index still the best credit farm? There are better credit farms these days, but I do like the Index. Just at the Parita, after ulting immediately picked up an Ord and you recharge rate at least 4 lenses. You managed to get almost get the ult back up. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that they did improve the charge rate. It certainly feels like they've improved the charge rate at the very least. Like, I already have it charged and I've been in this mission for what, like 30 seconds? And by 30 seconds, I mean 3 minutes. Yeah, like I'm already almost filled back up again. Look. I just cast it and I'm almost back full. Okay, yeah, they really did a good job. Okay, this is much better now. Because now we're actually going to be using it more frequently, right? Oh yeah, it's super noticeable. Hell yeah, literature laser, right? Yeah, I mean, I like the Sobek, but I'm not shooting enough to keep its buffs active right now. And by buffs, I mean the galvanized stuff. Give up, just use gas for now. Switch back to blast later. Right? Nothing stopping it. Okay, the minus duration is now becoming more noticeable. But I think I'm okay with that. I wonder if I got all the tower on ults. Yeah. So yeah, you unlock, sorry, going back to your question from a while ago now, Umbral, because I'm ADHD and I completely forgot. You get the ultimates going. You buy them from Marie. And then you can equip mods to them once you have them unlocked from Marie. So you do need to get them unlocked from Marie first before you can equip mods, and a bunch of the mods do affect your operator amp as well, or your drifter amp, I should say. Both get activated by it. And it's actually, you know, they're quite good. You know, this one gives like a lot of energy orbs, gives a lot of power strength, casting speed, a whole bunch of stuff. Although I do think that it needs to be, the Zeneric one is a little bit lackluster for damage output, but it does support you quite well. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split the community, twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Yeah, picking up one rune every 20 seconds is pretty easy. The Sicaros? Yeah, that's my favorite hit scan one. That's like hands down my favorite secondary weapon in the game right now. It does really silly things with the new secondary Radiate Arcane. I do need to mess around with that some more.
Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
I just wish that they would DE would fix up the Kingslayer evolution on it so that its ricochets would land headshots. It would make the weapon, make that option actually usable. Hey Baladoon, have a good stream. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day. Welcome on in. We're having a great time today. Like the Angstrom? Yeah, just so it makes sense. Requires authorization code.
No scramble. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes.
I had one. Okay, I lost it. There we go. There we go. It seems to only be bugged in the flare defense for ETA. Oh, that's not too bad then. Look like codes are shared between squads? I think you might be right.
Node is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Which is actually something I'm totally okay with. That makes sense.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward.
Yep.
Looks have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
What are those red things you just pick up? Those things there are just little. If you collect 3 of them, you get a free mission completion buff. So you know, Zeneric gives you cast speed and power strength, and so on and so forth. No, it's not what I wanted. What stuff does the bow do? I can't remember off the top of my head. Do you mean for the buff, or do you mean for just what's going on with our little scout here? Oh, he's done. Okay, there we go. Yo, Crack Dell. Been a while. Welcome back.
What we need to make our next move. Go.
Yeah, I can't remember what all of them do off the top of my head. Narmon gives you like spectral swords. Basically the Okina Incarnon, where the spectral swords will attack with you and hit enemies nearby. So there's quite a number of them.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Drink my water? Probably should. Enervate? How about I just light your whole world on fire?
Drop until Anarch out.
You fools. You fools.
Tenno give turret ammunition.
I will give the turret ammunition, friend. Wait, I dodged. There we go. I gotta get used to using parkour velocity on my... I don't really use parkour velocity. Been a while, yeah. I came back to Warframe this week after some time seeing the update and the nuns here. Ah, yes. The nun. Ah, yes. The leading cause of people coming back to check out Warframe. It's a nun. Who'da thunk? Tenno want one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's a hot nun. In case you're wondering, that's what they want. They want a hot nun. I still think you should be able to cast while flying around. You should be able to cast while flying as Uriel. Like, having to go into aim glide is so hard, though, right? So difficult. Melt! I think I need to bring up the blue on my frame a bit more. It's a little dark. You can't really tell it's a teal color very well. It'd be cool just to fly by and drop brimstone. Honestly, it would be kind of fun. I agree. Unhullus time. Man, this boss is so cool looking. Sadly, you can't punch though.
You are out of time. The Unhullus has
Oh,
found
very long range. Yes, that's right. Yes. Oh, that reloads you too? Sheesh. How did I not know that? Hey, come back! Take your lumps. Oh, screwed up. Just. Up. Up. Dodge the beams. Melt. Brah. Brah. GG.
You have won back your memories from the void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
Did I hear Cyberpunk? Well, this is Fat Rat, so probably not Cyberpunk. You think you're tripping? That's okay. You're allowed to trip here. As long as you're having fun and you're being safe. Remember, always bring a buddy. Sickers Prime! Yeah, what's wrong with the Sickers Prime? Hella bug to the Arcwing section. For some reason, you're still pulled by Earth's gravity. Yeah, that's a known bug. I'm actually surprised that didn't get fixed already. Mildly surprised that one hasn't been fixed yet. Did the purchase limits reset daily? I don't think the purchase limits are supposed to reset daily. I think that was a hotfix accident.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta find the batteries.
Let's help Hivekin. Anarch's attack.
Find the batteries.
Energy is 8. Bring to Hivekin. Stay close to Hivekin, Tenno.
Bop.
Supply shuttles up ahead. Chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Systems online. Aliens start slow. Keep safe.
Oh man, the Icarus. Why is this thing so good? It's always been so good. Although I do need to give it a try with that new radiation arcane. I think it would actually go really crazy. People have been talking a lot about irradiate being really good on the dual toxicist. Should you drop a follow? I don't know, up to you. Do you want to hang out here more often? I mean, you can hang out here more often even without a follow. It's not like I'm gonna tell you no. That would be crazy. Secondary irradiate, the one I'm talking about, Voyage. I think secondary irradiate would go real well on the Icarus. I do need to give it that a shot, actually. I think it would be bonkers. Maybe we'll do a quick little 5 minutes in and out in the semi.
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo.
You'll hang out either way? That's up to you. I'm chill having people here. Dual toxins? Yeah, the secondary irradiate. A lot of people have been using the dual toxins with it. Apparently it does some really funny things. Whee! Find the cannon thingies. Hey, action movie, been a long time. Welcome back. Find the cannon's authorization codes. Hey, look, offensive authorization codes. Oh yeah, Burning Hate would be crazy good on Uriel, absolutely. Oops, get stuck on nothing. That's per usual. Hello, Prime Warframe. Would you like some bullets? No, you don't? That's too bad. Eat Icarus, nerd. That. Out of the way! Whee! Whee! Oh, whee! Okay, this is actually just fun. This is like Wukong, but more fun, because I'm lighting people on fire.
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
Yo, Waste! How you doing? Good to see you again, as always. Burn the world! Oh, please land right into my fire. Oh, that was very considerate of you. Here, enjoy this. You'll love this. You're gonna love my nuts. Oh, that's an Araxia, not a Caliban. Hey, did you know that Araxia and Caliban, different frames? Executive dysfunction is struck, but you're staying silly? Hey, you know what? Listen, executive dysfunction is, in fact, how I do what I do. So, don't you worry. Does the stalker hate you? Why does he show up after a year after targets me and then destroys you because you're leveling up a Warframe? It is, in fact, hard-coded to specifically hate you. It's really surprising. Oh, I'm having a great day, other than the fact that I'm sick still. I am having a good day. I need soup. Why aren't you... There we go. Spicy ramen? I should do spicy ramen tonight. Actually, legitimately, I think I might do that. I'll pop down to the corner store and get myself some crappy spicy ramen, and it'll be great. Is the Dread Incarnate worth it? Absolutely. It's very good. If you like bows, you'll like the Dread Incarnate. It's got multiplicative damage, does a ton.
Must find new
I mean, listen, the stalker now has bills to pay. So it makes sense. He's got to pay those bills somehow. You think diapers are cheap? Even in the far future, diapers cost an arm and a leg. He's not even getting child support. I know, the poor guy. He's just a single dad doing the best he can, okay? Hope that we get new versions of Acolytes with every new region. I don't know if that's going to be happening. Back here, it makes sense, right? Lore-wise and all that jazz, it makes sense. I fly. I do like that most of the new Warframes 2 recently have had some kind of movement tech as a part of their kit. I just kind of thought about that. The only one of the new, like the 4 from this year that doesn't have movement tech is Temple. Where's our little friend? Yeah, I mean, I was meaning of this year's new frames, but yes. Obviously, Sight does not have movement tech either. New bounty hunter character only hunts you, and only a specific realm. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting, but like, for this, I mean, if we're going to like, current timeline, then it would just be the stalker acolytes, right? But I'd still be down for, you know, more cool enemies, so I'm never gonna say no.
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
And I fly out through the sky. You're only a few weeks returning? Oh, you're not that far behind then.
Supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Capitor! Yeah, but the nice thing is, like, since Warframe doesn't really do fear of missing out at all, you can just kind of... Why is the spaceship being lit on fire by my Infernalis, or my Brimstone? That's hilarious. It's domain expansion, they're in it? True! True! They're just in the general vicinity. More death.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
The Brahma was meta? Oh, that was quite a while back. Warframe's meta is just sort of chillaxed into this nice little spot where everything's kind of doing well. Turret up. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Light them on fire! Amber? Oh, where are you? Excuse you, could you just sit? Okay, just, sure, why not? Just move and dodge all my stuff, why not? You're gonna follow because of the ad break? Listen, I won't say no. But you are welcome here anytime, either way. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. Batman, you're only allowed here when there's ads. Imagine how psychotic that is. You're only allowed to participate when there's an ad break. Sorry. Batman can't hear you? That's true. But that's okay. Give the boy a treat, Hellblade. Okay, okay. Obviously, I'll feed him his treat once we're done here. You can see through super secret hearing? True. Batman does have super secret hearing. That would check out.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its crimes.
Atlas Prime for his gauntlet that only uses beginner mods? Yeah, Atlas is wildly strong, actually. Like, straight up, Atlas is crazy. How about I light your world on fire? Whee! Whee! All right, Juice Lord. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was.
Hope you have a good sleep.
done admirably, Tenno.
All right, GG squad. Get him a squad. Okay, Riaz, you said you want to join? Voyage, are you around? Norris, you were the older one on deck. Oh, Nameless Nate, let's take a look at your necros here. Play with viewers? Yeah, I only play with viewers. Basically. Have I looked at your rows? I don't know. Oh yeah, we went over this earlier. Disregard the last build, here's the new one. Plan to replace the spoil with prime continuity at some point. Yep. Equilibrium though. Definitely make sure you have equilibrium on. Because Desecrate will consume your energy, but Equilibrium will turn the health orbs that Desecrate creates into energy. So that's the trick to it. So definitely get Equilibrium on here. In fact, I would probably replace this with Equilibrium. I wouldn't necessarily run it overextended. It's not necessary. It's not super duper necessary. Like, just some range would be doing well. Like, just a stretch should do you fine. But you've already got the Forma slot there, so I understand. Riaz, let's take a look at your Uriel. What? That's weird. Work in progress. So Archon Vitality or Archon Intensify now activates when you heal your minions with Remedium, so I would probably replace this with Archon Vitality or Archon Intensify. Other than that, I like the rest of this build. Nothing to say. See your fashion. Who are we missing here? Riaz, Valhalla. Who was our third? Our third was Voyage, but Voyage seems to be not here. Okay, who would like to join? We got room for one more Steel Path. Shadow, what's your in-game name? Ooh, that looks really cool. Ooh, that blue and yellow looks really nice, actually. I think I would tone back this yellow just a shade. It's like a day to be. Yo, Whisper, the whispers don't help me. Because I've got about 30 whispers open. But if you want to copy and paste your in-game name into Twitch, I can just do that there. Red crits while in Steel Path, Sam Shadow, there we go. Only get red crits in the Steel Path. That's odd. You wish you weren't at work? Well, don't you worry. You're welcome to come join us whenever. Vanguard time! You joined if it wasn't 2 a.m. and if you weren't beating Joker up right now. I understand. Taking a break? No worries, Voyage. I just said that I would hold a spot for you, so I wanted to make sure that you had the opportunity to if you wanted. More violence. Hey, Divvy. Possessed Creed, welcome in. What day of the week is it today? Is today Wednesday or is today Thursday? Where am I?
Descend into the hell that was the
No, Descendia is the other game mode, Mom. This isn't the Descendia. This is the burrito. You thought it was yesterday. You thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, that's my problem right now too. Is I forget when I am. Ever since the plague, I've just lost all track of existence and time. The plague has, in fact, just ruined all sense of time for me. Hey, Hot Ice, been a while. How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to listen to the song right now. It's not a bad song, just not what I'm looking for. Vexable, how you doing? Oh, immediate upgrade into hallucination. Immediate upgrade. I know, right, Ace? Oh, I'm getting huge frame drops in here now. Interesting. Why am I getting huge frame drops in here now? I think I just need to reinstall all my OBS. It makes me sad. How am I liking the new update? I'm absolutely loving it. I love this update. I love the missions. I love the replayability of the missions. I really personally enjoy Uriel. I think that he's a very fun frame. And yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy with the patch. It's a super solid patch in my mind. Like, Uriel isn't, like, anything crazy. Like, when we're taking a look at, like, you know, quadruple trillions of damage with some things. Like, he's not the craziest frame out there, but I love the hell out of him. What patch you were working? The old piece. The old piece is here. Where we're fighting on our history, our past. We're fighting our inner demons. The old piece is real! Yeah, Roth, it doesn't reset daily, it just reset with the hotfix. I don't think they're planning on having it reset daily. That would kind of defeat the purpose. You've yet to play the new missions? Oh, it's really good. Kind of crazy for no augments yet? I mean, it's very solid as a... I mean, they've, like, all of the new frames that have been released lately have all had very solid, on-release, capabilities and usefulness. With some very fun, interesting build crafting to them. Yeah, the hotfix has made it so that they messed up a little bit on the hotfix. But also, it's a, you know, it's a banking error in your favor. Bank 200 arcanes. Hey, Luna, how you doing? They feel more complete? Yeah, they've done a very good job making, like, well-rounded frames lately. Like, Uriel, I don't want to run a helmet. I just want to fly around as Batman and just shoot people. It's, like, enjoyable. It's really, really fun. But also, what that tail do? It's a big yeah. They really said, want to see prices drop, hold my beer. Oh yeah, but that happens every time there's a new operation. Like, that's nothing new to hear. Any plat seller knows that that's coming at this point. And if you don't, sorry, you're living under a rock. You should probably seek help. Like, if you don't realize that that's how that works now, if you're a trader, sorry. You're either new or you've been living under a rock. Yeah. It's gonna be worse with everyone having 2 energizes? More energized, yes. Yes, more accessibility for the new cool stuff, yes. Or stuff that has annoying farms. I love that, actually. That sounds like an absolute win! More people getting more access to more cool things? Sign me up. I see a crystal. Whee! I see a candy on the ground. Whee! New players can't access it without 2.1 million credits? Yeah, that's only if you're doing through trades. But what it does is it gets more, you know, more in the market, means it's more accessible. 2.1 million credits is not that hard to get these days. It's like 30 minutes in, less than 30 minutes in the index if you want to go that route. Like 2.1 million credits. I've got that just in Haro chassis. Okay, maybe not 2.1 million credits in Haro chassis, but I've got like a lot of credits just in like random junk. And that's only if you're trading, but if you're relatively new and you're just getting caught up on the story, then you have access to the ability to farm it now through the event, which is always important to me. Right? The accessibility isn't just about trading, the accessibility is sort of the whole package, right? It's about everything that, you know, all aspects of it. The power of Haro compels you. It's true. Ooh, look, a thing. I fly like a bird in the sky. Have you checked what you sent? Maybe. Depends on when you sent it. Candy. You're back from break? Welcome back. Is that a Frost and Loki? I don't think I've seen a Frost and Loki. My bullets need more reloading. My bullet be empty. You're a nightmare. The game's easier when you got friends who know what they're doing? Oh yeah, absolutely. 10,000%. They still have a long way to go with making the game much more easier for newer players. They're still not quite there yet, but they are making great strides every patch to improve the new player experience, which is something that I think they have really been slacking on for the last couple of years, but especially the past 2 years. By last couple of years, I mean like the last 4 or 5 years. But like the last 2 years, they've been doing a really concentrated effort on improving the new player experience. Bombs! Hit by bombs, having ground scanners! What are they scanning the ground for? Huh? What are you scanning the ground for?
Detector scrambled. Enters too many.
When the Preda and the squad was already wasted 4 minutes in an objective to kill the roving vehicle. Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes what happens. It's a new mission type, right? So, of course, there's going to be a lot of people still trying to learn. I hear you.
Bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
Out of the way, nerds! I mean, master rank isn't an indication of anything other than the size of your collection, right? People are always like, oh, high MMR should know what they're doing. Master rank has no connection to skill. MMR is just a number after all. Or simply how to feel read the objective? Yeah, reading is, in fact, not a strong case for any Warframe player. Can confirm. It's the ongoing joke that Warframe players don't know how to read. And every day it becomes less a joke and more just a sad reality. You can read, but it's a struggle sometimes. Me too. But that's mainly because I'm an idiot. Let's go! Whee! You know, playing Uriel and listening to battle tapes is kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Just flying through the air as Uriel. You've had people rage quit on bounties because people can't read? Yeah, people can't read. It's a real shame. We need to start paying for Nefanyo's center for people who can't read good and stuff. Because let's be real here, Nefanyo is clearly Zoolander. The center needs to be at least 3 times larger. He's absolutely correct. Defeat the Prime Warframe. Kick his ass. Do you think we can get a mod in the game to get Reb sound like Mick Foley? Wait, the Prime Warframe didn't spawn. I just got ripped off. It's me, the Lotus, here to tell you about modding.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their
The boulder got beat up by a little girl. Her name was the Lotus. Help! I'm losing my mind. The boulder's apprehensions are now gone. Stop making me drop my guns, freaking nerd. The boulder knows all about Warframe. Yo, can we get Mick Foley in Warframe?
Even with prime Warframes turned.
I feel like Mick
on
Foley
you,
would be super down for
you were
that.
Victorious. Honor these.
He's still alive, right?
memories.
I think so. Drink some water, Carl. I mean, you're not wrong. I probably should. Mick Foley as a prototype frame? Mick Foley would play Atlas prototype. Proto frame. Mick Foley would be a great Atlas proto frame. Hear me out, Reb. I need Mick Foley. Can we just get like a whole wrestling patch? Like, make it really obnoxious. Really effing obnoxious. Just like do a dive bomb from the sky. And like with faces and heels too. And then you're just kind of like sitting there as the drifter being like, what the hell is wrong with you all? Farming growing power is a hassle? Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Reclaim your memories from the
Mick Foley as Atlas or Grendel? Clearly he'd be Atlas. Don't insult Mick Foley like this.
After that, the truth
Hey, babe.
must be faced.
You call me babe? Are we at that point of our relationship? Are we public? Are we Facebook official? Oh, Sicarus and Karnan. Dicks. I don't know why I've decided just to like embrace insanity today, but I've just embraced insanity. I think I'm just gonna continue to embrace insanity for the rest of my time. I think I'm at the point where I could just be a degen. Am I okay just to be a degen from now on, chat? Flynn, would you get upset if I was just a degen? Asking you about what Lavos's excrement looks like. I saw a gem! Candy! I love candy! You can rock with this energy? Alright. As long as your game. No one else matters. Who isn't a degen? I try to be semi-professional sometimes. But also, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it out. I'm just trying to make them spawn as quickly as possible by going over there where the little zones are, and I think it worked. I think you just have to like walk up to where they spawn and then you're good. Yo, Jack! How you doing? Man, the Sicarus and Cars is just so much fun. Do I have all of the new mods at this point? Freaking better. Or else violence. On chat. Out of my way! I'm a Batman! Ooh! Piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy, yes. We love the candy halls. Yes, Klaus. Klaus, we love the candies. Klaus, schnell, Klaus. Get the candies. And now I'm being kicked out of the Warframe content creator for racism against the Germans. Okay, so that's interesting.
New code needed. Find, please.
Twas a Guten run. Ah, yes, Guten Tag. I feel like the one German of the development team that I know of exists may or may not be watching right now, so I feel like I'll be fine. And if I'm not, well, what can you do?
No collapse.
I bet you're having a good cackle over there, ain't you? Can't find any help? Check our Discord. You know, we got some pretty decent people around in our Discord every once in a while, I've been allegedly told. Anybody want to help out Jack Frost with the Profit Taker bounties? Like you're there. Yeah, but you're not very helpful. You're Sam.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes.
Just taking the piss out of my friends, don't mind me. Shadow of Fate Bay. What kind of bay? Wait, is Fate Bay an actual location? Is Fate Bay? Hold on, someone Google it. I'm looking for a place in the world called Fate Bay. That has to be a real place. Some idiot white person in the 17th century would have been like, ah, yes, it was our fate to find this bay. Let us call it Fate Bay. Sorry, guys, the divorce is getting real to him. Listen, it's like the third divorce I've had this year. There doesn't seem to be a place called Fate Bay. What were old white people thinking in the 17th century? That would have been a great name. Instead of calling things after people and their racist tendencies. Alright, I can activate my Incarnate while flying around now. Best credit farm other than the Index? It's probably the Index round 2. Because there's 3 different Index missions. And if the second Index mission doesn't suit it, try the third one. Sam, we have 1 brain cell, Ben. The other really good credit farm was like the Legacyte Harvest is really strong. Profit Taker, both Legacyte Harvest and the Profit Taker are both good with Chroma. And as I'm a hat mag handle. Yep. Those were words. Said using the SETI Lacera? No, not SETI. What is it? What's the weapon from Parent Sequence? The weapon for the Parent Sequence? That one. The whip for the Parent Sequence. Secure Electa. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's one. Also solid choice. There's no enemies for me to kill. Completely forgot about Index round 2 and 3? I know. Everyone usually forgets about Index round 2 and 3. Sorry? Why are you sorry? Just the enemies weren't spawning very quickly there. We were murdering them so much. Why are you you're sorry for your success? Nah, we celebrate other people's success here. We don't drag other people down. Usually. Sometimes we drag people down. But that's only if we're trying to drown them. Just so we don't have to hear them scream anymore. Huh? Allegedly. In Minecraft.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Drop zone too hot. Yeah, it is hot now. Because I'm here. I'm playing Uriel. I'm the devil. Literal Satan. How was my week of Saren? I'm so happy to be playing Uriel. Why are Warframe streamers turning on someone? I don't pay attention to people's drama, so I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. Also, we don't generally talk about other people's drama in my chat. Because we try to just make this place a little bit of a place for people to escape that type of stuff from. That's okay. No, it's okay. You're new here. You wouldn't know that. There's no problem. Just sort of giving you the heads up on sort of, you know, what we do around here. That's all. We just kind of hang. We do our thing. We play video games. I mean, how dare you? You're a true terrible. I don't know, man. I'm too sick to try to be toxic right now. I got sarin living in my lungs right now. I've already got enough toxicity. It's just weird for the Warframe community to have drama. The Warframe community always has drama, but every community always has drama. That's nothing new. The Final Fantasy XIV community always has drama. The Warframe community always has drama. If you put humans together in an area, they just start doing drama. You're gonna start drama with me? Can it be that we hold hands in the sunset? I like that kind of drama. Can we just live a soap opera minus like all of the bad things that happens in soap operas? That's why you like it here? You don't get to see the constant drama? Yeah, just don't deal with it. I was talking with some friends sort of just about like general drama, and it was like, I just don't pay attention. You know what the trick to not getting drama in your life? The moment that drama shows up, you just kind of look at it and you're just like, nah, I'm going this way. See ya. I'm sure that there's drama about me in the Warframe community, and I just have no idea. Because I just don't pay attention to it. Someone's like, oh, this person's bad. And they're like, okay. That's nice. I'm just playing Warframe. I like shooting guns at things, and I like flying around as a Batman. I don't got time for drama. If I wanted drama, I'd still be working in human resources, let me put it that way. There's much more interesting drama there. And illegal. Lots of illegal drama there. Still, Sam's the cutest guy out there, mods. Time that person out for 1 second. How dare you? How dare you talk about my ex-husband like that, saying that they're the cutest one? You're supposed to choose sides. You chose the wrong side. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, we love. I just got hanging. I don't know anybody. I just hang out with people who hang out with me. I'm like, hi. I stream Warframe. I make content. I do shorts. I love shorts. Does that make you the children of the divorce? No. You're the pets. Because we all have you. We all know that streamers just keep their chatters locked in the basement, right? Like that's a well-known established fact. What is this? What are you? Huh? There's nothing here. Game lied to me. Is that the new frame? Yes, it is. Neutral party here unless there's platinum giveaways. It's true. You do have like the weirdest luck in the world when it comes to platinum giveaways. How's his kit? I mean, like, I'll admit it, I'm incredibly biased, but I absolutely love the hell out of his playstyle. He's a weapon platform hybrid, so you're playing somewhere between caster and weapon platform. Specifically more towards ranged weapons than melee weapons. Shattered with a knife. Uh-oh. Watch out. The high school kid's out. Sorry, that was a joke. I'm just sick, so I'm just deranged. You don't need to pay attention to my insanity today. It's okay. Do we at least get drywall to eat? Only on Tuesdays. Every other day of the week, you have to eat the sawdust off the floor. The drywall is basically your ice cream treat you get once a week. You won another Reaper yesterday? That's hilarious. Are we all cats or red pandas or anything else? Technically, you're all cats. I am the red panda. Crunchy drywall? It's true. What's stopping you from eating the walls? The shackles. Okay, this is getting a little bit darker. Okay, we need to change the topic. Okay, get on my squad, nerds. Hi, Zeno. First time seeing me live. Been watching my shorts and guides for a few months. Love the vids. I'm happy to have you shattered. Yeah, shackles. Yeah. They're the kinky kind though. They got fur on them. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm losing my mind today. Help!
Oh, God.
And that's when Voyage re-tuned in, being like, what? What's going on? What's stopping you from eating the shackles? Nothing. They're made out of candy. See, Batman understands. There's always the trick to it. Everyone else, they're like, nah, we're gonna eat the drywall. Nah. Batman actually understood. The food's actually the shackles. Would you say would you say Warframe is worth playing as a new player now? Yes. Absolutely. The best time to start playing Warframe is the time that you want to start playing Warframe. And that sounds really stupid, but it's not. Shattered with a Knife, thank you very much for the follow, or for the tier 1 sub, my apologies. Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. No, Warframe is, there's a lot to Warframe, but it's one of those games where you can just take your time with it, right? There's no, like, fear of missing out, FOMO. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, hell yes. 400, no, it's 402, you have to refund 2 of those subs. Or you have to give 18 more so that you get to the 420 for the funny haha number. Big brain. And then you need to give 69,000 subs so you can get to 69,420. This is all joking. Ace understands what I'm doing is a bit. We have a joke. Ace understands. Lassie, thank you very much for the follow. No, Warframe is a very complex game. It is not difficult though, right? So it's not a difficult game, it's a complex game. So if you're looking to get into Warframe, the biggest thing that I would always recommend, Honey, thank you very much for the biddies. Super appreciate you. The most important thing that I'd recommend is do your story quests, right? So when you go into your orbiter, let me get back to my let me get to my orbiter. I might be having a stroke today. That's not an orbiter. Here's the orbiter. This is just a reskin of the orbiter. What was that? A stroke. So here, this is what your orbiter will look like. Twitch Prime, free Prime sub. Wow. I keep, every time I come to my orbiter, I forget that I have that there. Up here, right here, this is your codex. And become friends with your codex. Okay? If you're a new player, become friends with this panel. So the most important thing for a new player to do is just play through the main story quests, right? There's lots of different ones. This is the first one. This is the last one. The most recent one, I should say. Play through those. Warframe has 63 different characters for you to play, known as Warframes, so that you can do a ton of different play styles, enjoyment ways, different synergies, and like it's, you know, it's very much the game is your oyster video game. Do story, do demos, and run through Star Chart at your own speed is the advice you give people? Yeah, precisely. Yeah. Do the story. The story will unlock new systems. It will explain things. It will teach you various functions inside of the game, unlock newer functions as well. So make sure that you're doing that. And then from there, honestly, just make sure that you're testing stuff. You know, test new weapons, test new warframes, put mods on your weapons and try to see how the mods function with each other and the abilities, and so on and so forth. But no, I think Warframe is, for a new player, it is in the best state that it's ever been. It is still a confusing game. They still have the devs are actively working every single patch to make the new player experience better and easier. So the biggest thing that I can give you a recommendation on is just give it a try. See if you like it. And don't be afraid to ask for help. The Warframe community wants you to succeed, wants you to play, wants you to keep playing. We all want you to help, or we all want to help you. You know, this is a very welcoming and happy and encouraging community. But also you can play completely solo. You don't need to do anything. And the other thing that's important to know about Warframe is that you can play completely for free if you want to. The only things that require money, if you want to, are cosmetics. But because the premium currency is tradable, our premium currency is called Platinum, which is this here, is tradable in between players. So you can play Warframe completely for free, no money put in if you don't want to. However, I will say I would recommend it both because I'm biased, because I love this game and it is my job, because I play Warframe for a living, which is still wild for me to say, by the way. But also because, you know, I personally believe the devs deserve it. You know, like throw a coin at your Witcher type moment, you know? But the most important thing is just, if you don't enjoy it, that's okay. Yeah, Eminix actually, mods, shout out Eminix, please. Eminix actually does do a free-to-play playthrough, is active going with it right now. And they've gotten to Legendary Rank 2, which is like our account ranks. Completely free to play. So it's definitely possible. Town Gen's not a table? Yeah, that's what I meant by like the very small percentage of stuff. Is it a fun game to progress in friends with? Are there boss fights that you need the boys to beat? Is the fun game to progress with friends in? Absolutely. It is really enjoyable. All right, Rogue, you take care. Appreciate you. Love you too. Bye, Fred. Thanks for hype training, y'all. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, I got a little peeking emote. But no, I would, it's good solo. It's really good with friends, right? So you can kind of play in either direction. I play mostly with the community and so on and so forth. Bosses are a challenge that you need to send a group at to really beat. There are some, yeah. As you progress further, it becomes easier and easier to do those things solo. Like at my level, I can solo everything in the game. At, you know, there's like a certain area where you can just solo everything. Like we have that much power at the end game of Warframe. But there is like Eidolons, which are giant robots that you have to fight, and you have to do certain tasks in order to capture them and do work. So kind of like, did you ever play Monster Hunter? We have like a few bosses that are Monster Hunter-ish. That like where you want to work with your squad and so on and so forth. But absolutely, it's a great community game. Like, you can play with friends, you can play with randos, you can have great fun with it. And if you're ever needing, you know, a community to come play with, just come join our Discord. You know? Come join our Discord. We're always here to give you a hand. And there we go. And for those on the tubes. But yeah, if you ever need any help, Techfur, we're always here to give you a hand. 100 for Mastug. Oh, Formastug. I'm dyslexic. That was the most dyslexic moment I think I've ever had in Warframe. Yeah, right there. The variety in different frames and playstyles is also amazing. You've been 9 completely different Atlas builds, and all he does is punch really hard in the jaw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Best way to farm Aya? Probably still the bounties. You're here to haunt me? That's okay. The only time that I'll be doing 100 Forma Stug is if someone drops 100 gifted subs in a singular instance. And then I will do 100 Forma Stug. Or for charity. Yeah, one of those two. On God? It's on, listen, I put it on the challenge options. We're starting up the challenge options. If someone gives 100 subs, they can choose where I play Southpaw for a week, which is this, the going over your other shoulder. Warframe Alphabet Challenge, invert controls for a day, or 100 Forma Stug. So, you know, there's some options for you. What would you say is a better as a group game to play, Destiny 2 or Warframe? Which game as a group is more fun? It depends. So I am someone who has played a lot of Destiny 2 and someone who has played a lot of Warframe. I have thousands of hours in both games and I like both games. Destiny 2, I am waiting for Bungie to pull its head out of its ass for me to go back. If you like PvP, I hate to say it, there's not PvP in Warframe. There is, but there isn't. In reality, there's not much PvP in Warframe. It exists, but not really. So if you and your friend group are looking to play PvP, then Destiny 2 is certainly PvP. More PvP oriented. If you and your group are very much PvE oriented, Warframe is 10,000% a PvE game. You will enjoy the heck out of it. It's got very diverse, deep build crafting, very enjoyable challenges, and so on and so forth. Now, Destiny has raids and dungeons. Warframe doesn't. Warframe is much more about what you want to do end game. So I call it more of a sandbox end game. You make it what you want to. So like, you know, and like, I'll also fully admit it, I am fully biased. I am a partnered Warframe content creator. I have done sponsored content for Digital Extremes, aka Warframe, before, 2 recently, in fact. So, like, I'll admit it, I am biased towards Warframe, just to be blunt. So, you know, take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt of... my drone horde is really distracting me. I always forget that I have a drone horde up here. And there's just so many of them. I think I even have more drones to put down. Sorry, the ADHD is getting strong. But yeah, so as I said, if you're looking for a full PvE experience, I say Warframe is better. If you're looking for PvE and PvP, Destiny 2 has PvP, Warframe doesn't. Right? Both are solid games. I've heard that the new recent patch of Destiny 2 is quite good. But I'm still playing Warframe, let me put it that way. You know? Best plan to farm Aya, Cetus, or Demos? Probably Demos. If you value a game that respects your wallet, then Warframe's the way to go. Yeah, so the way that I like to say it is Bungie caters to shareholders and uses their community to do that. Warframe caters to their customers, us, and we take care of them in return. That's the way that I always like to think of it. And again, completely biased. I'll admit it. But Bungie's actions, I also have a business degree. I've got a $40,000 piece of paper that says I know about business sometimes. I always think of Bungie as a shareholder first company, and Warframe is a player first company. Because they have the mentality of the player. If we take care of the players will take care of us. Right? And that sort of seems to be the mentality. Whereas with Bungie, it's we'll take care of the shareholders and we'll use our customers to do that. DE's better? Yeah, exactly. I'm biased, so you know, that's how it is. Bungie hasn't earned enough goodwill? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I want Bungie to do better, for the record. Like, I love Destiny. I really enjoy Destiny's gunplay. It's a very fun game. 15 years, you would hate the game structure that throws new players into variants, says have fun like Destiny does. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, the game is still growing. Like, even Warframe is still growing every day. And they're improving things every day. So, that's the important thing. No, I think that Bungie can turn it around, and I hope that they do. Because more competition inside of the shooter-looter scene is, I think, a good thing. Yeah. A good reputation is more valuable than money. DE consistently being a shining light in the game dev industry is why you're willing to spend money on Warframe. And that's kind of the position a lot of people are at. Right? But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. The amount of times you've heard we're so dead, we're so back, or it's Jover about Bungie, it is, yeah. Whereas Warframe's just like the little train that just keeps trucking. It's just like, just, I'm over here playing PvE games, guys. See ya. There's sitting here having fun. After Final Shape, the story game turned into a cash grab for Bungie. I hope that they fix it back. I hope that they fix it. I would like to see Bungie get their act together. I like Destiny. I want it to succeed. I don't want to see a game company fail. I don't want to see people lose their jobs. Except for people in the C-suite at Bungie. They all deserve to lose their jobs. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and I gotta go stretch my back. So we're gonna run an ad break here. My apologies. For those of you who are new to the channel, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a short bro, otherwise, so tight, say a second, bye! And I'm just gonna go like stretch my back, grab some water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna do... What did we do for our last mission? I don't remember. Let's go back here for a quick second. Show me how, show me how, understand what makes a good man. Hey Luke, welcome in. Hey Echo, how are you? You. You're the one I need to talk to. Not here. This. Where are we at? We need Ren Hypercores and Ascarius Prime. So we need to be running Dactylist and Prime Vanguard. Okay, who wants to join me for Dactylist and Prime Vanguard? Steel Path. Dactylist, Prime Vanguard. Who wants to join? No, I got Krogon and Cogron and Nidri still. Voyage. And anyone else? Dactylist, Prime Vanguard. Luna, Rainy, you'll jump on. Okay, Luna, what's your in-game name? But yeah, for that person, I'm sorry, I forgot your name. It starts with a T. If you do ever have any questions or you need any help and you're getting into Warframe, just feel free to come on by. Feel free to come join our Discord. I posted the link earlier. I think it's that link still works. But like, just come on by. We're always here to give you a hand. We're always here to help. Luna, what's your in-game name? And Rainy, let me know when you're in, and I will send you an invite. And while we're while we're waiting, let's take a look here. Exceltra Prime that you use on Araxia. Let's take a peek. Oh, bit of a weird bug there. Prime Firestorm, Vigilante Armaments for a multi-shot. I would probably not use Vigilante Armaments here. I would run maybe some Fire Rate goes really well here. Or Hammer Shot. If you have Hammer Shot, maybe Hammer Shot instead of Vigilante Armaments would go really nice. And then if you have Vigilante Supplies instead of Rifle Ammo Mutation, I would use Vigilante Supplies. Because then it will convert your crits into a higher tier every once in a while. Let's take a look at your nicks. Ooh, also looks good. Ooh, actually, I really like that. That's kind of cool. The green and black? Actually looks sick on her. Rogue, you're Oberon. I know that you're not here anymore. Rolling Guard. Do you need Rolling Guard? You got Universal Fallout. I would probably run higher range on here, Rogue, but you're also not here, so I don't think that you hear me. Look at your Saren. No, we gotta go kill a Dactylist. Go Eric. Swap it for Gorman. Impetus is there. For Gastro, swap it for Gorman and Grace. No, the signed on doesn't show up properly for some reason. So yeah, I probably wouldn't use Impetus here. You only have 3 status effects. So I would run Molt Augment instead of Impetus, personally. You only got 3 status effects, really take advantage of it. Hey, Mr. Ling. Yeah, I'll go Molt Augment instead of Impetus here. And then using Persistence, you should have enough armor. Yeah, you do. Yeah, nice, I like it. And then, of course, Nourish can heal you, which is quite nice. And then gives you status immunity too, with the augment there. Garl, your Nova. What do I think is the best thing to grind for Platinum? If you got the Endo, getting, like, big mods, Prime mods, Galvanized mods, Archon mods, and leveling up, that's a really nice, looking Nova there, Carl, by the way. Is probably sort of the best Platinum farm, if you got the spare Endo. If you don't have the spare endo, I mean, the usual good stuff of like, high value arcanes, or not arcanes, sorry, high value prime parts.
When the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Yo, Captain Tom, how you doing? Although I will also fully admit that I don't really do anything with like trading at all. I don't do any trading, so I don't really know what are the go-to trade and sell items in the game. Okay, let's just fly around, get the thing spawning. Go like this. Go like this.
Hivekit, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Easy Plat is trading fish. Yeah, that's weird. That fish is a weirdly high value plat thing, but I feel like that's still just a meme that people won't let die. Oh, are you? Did you not spawn your boss yet? You're still on the ground, so I'm assuming you haven't spawned your boss yet. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Just got home from work, eating a sandwich and some ramen. Ooh, very nice. I think it's purposely like that, Mr. Ling, so that there's not too much graphical stuff on the ground. Because if you had 4 Uriels all having this effect visually on the ground at the same time, you would not be able to see much. So I'm assuming that that's the reason why. It's just so it's less graphical junk hanging around. Oh, he is so much fun. You know, I do like the higher range, but I think that the higher duration was quite... Where? Hello? You okay down there, bro? Yeah, so I'm sacrificing the duration of the 4 for a little bit more range, and I think I like a little bit more range. Warframe concepts, you GM me a while ago? Oh no, I don't even have time to respond to my own family, my friend. Much to the disappointment and sadness of all my family members. Can you see other people's alts? Yeah, I think you can see other people's tower on alts. I don't know if I picked up that gem or not. I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Well, someone did there. No, I when it comes to sort of stuff, I just didn't have a whole lot of time. Working 3 jobs? Yeah, that's, I mean, I basically work 3 or 4 jobs too. Luckily enough, they're all just a singular job, so. But, you know, it's... I'm an editor, I'm a proofreader, I'm a script writer, I'm a narrator, I'm a streamer, so it's kind of a little bit of everything. Do the operator arcanes get boosted from necros, as in their drop rates? I think that got fixed. I think that was the way at launch, but I think that that no longer works like that anymore.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately.
Ah, the goat. Ah, goats. Ooh, okay. Have I gone to the way to listen to the Gemini skin dialogue? No, not for the new Gemini skins, not yet. If that's what you're meaning. Oh, getting stuck on walls. Oh, bad. Oh, that's the bottom of a ship I just banged my head into.
To one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Shut up. Be gone, Ash. Torturing Roth in simulacrum to hear his dialogue? Oh, poor Roth. Poor guy.
Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Tenno?
Face one of your former friends?
Dead. Burn the world! Whee! Oh wee! Excuse me? Thank you. No. 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 Radio. Why are you saying it's this one over here?
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Let's go! Turned out to be one of your favorite Warframes. Cooked hard with this one. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing that I'm enjoying about him is that you can kind of play him in, like, a bunch of different ways. But it's still very engaging, nonetheless. And also, this movement tech is just a ton of fun. Always best to buy this game and you hardly play it? Well, you know, come play. Come join us. One of us. One of us. Or, you know, do your thing. And it's free! We love free games. Well, free if you want it to be, of course. So fun that you're wasting Archon shards based on parkour velocity. Yeah, I ended up putting parkour velocity in my build. I was finding, like, I thought that I would have energy problems, but if I removed one of my purple shards, but I ended up removing one, and it seems to be doing perfectly fine. Yeah, with so many orbs, like, I was trying 2 purple shards, but I decided to just go down to 1. And 2 purple shards is, like, guaranteed no energy problems, especially with Zenric. But now we kind of got a lot more options. Watching it's almost better, but as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Oh, sorry, everybody. Do have to run a quick ad break here. My apologies. Sorry. Be right back. I was not paying attention to my panel there. Maybe I should move that panel over a bit. You return? Welcome back! Always happy to have you. How's your day been? Are you on winter break yet, Iron? Synthetics, thanks for the follow, and God Jail, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. You don't really have energy problems? Yeah, I don't think so. Fucking I hate TikTok so much. I want TikTok to burn in a fiery burning passion.
The wise, kind dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
I mean, like, for instance, if I were to play a more full weapon platform focused version of Uriel, I would probably helmet over Brimstone. Just for, like, efficiency reasons, but also it's really fun, so, you know. Fun is the best kind of efficiency at the end of the day. As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters.
In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity.
Sickers build on YouTube? Yeah, I do need to redo it.
Excellent work.
However you spell Sickers. I do need to redo that one. That one is one that I need to redo. Is 4 so powerful? It's more satisfying for me, Cat Dragon. It's just very fun to use. Thank you, Night Owl. Yeah, I'm just having one of those days where, like, my brain don't go good today. My brain is old and broken. I'm tired and old. Every time you use his 4th, you think about the quest moment? Yeah, don't, so there's no quest story spoilers, please. But yeah. Me and my friends are a comic book. Anything that I want, cause look.
Your memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the
Why do you have 2 prime barrels taking up your inventory? Only you can answer that question.
How even Warframes were turned against you.
I can't.
They're storming our position. Hold the line. Active.
breathe fire. How about I let the world on fire? It is just very satisfying. Charges 4 super faster. Dealing damage with Demonium, picking up the runes from Vithalis, and dealing damage and killing enemies that the other 2 minions are working with. So this, enemies who are chained by Katanak, and by casting his third.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay.
Let's go! Whee! Oops, this way. I would actually like to see the charge rate be a little bit faster. I think it's a little bit slow right now.
There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw.
If it was a little bit faster, I think it would be a little bit more enjoyable. Hey, Punky. How you doing? This 4 feels useless when it's more or less time gated. Yeah, but it's also so powerful that it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, I get it. Killing stuff should charge it too. What I was proposing is Infernalis makes your companions do heat damage, where your minions do have a heat AoE. So what if we just made it so that the heat AoE, like the heat procs from Infernalis interacting with Demonium and the minions,
Offending errors. Remove.
help to charge it. You know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty reasonable, personally. Because then it would be just sort of a constant passively increasing, and then also, you know, more synergies throughout the kit. Yeah, the minions will emote alongside you. It's actually pretty funny. It's cool. God.
More anarchs come.
Anarch pride was their death sentence. If only they had listened. Keep moving. Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Repair pads all over place. Must stop or else.
The bot. Bot. Whee! I'm flap, flap, flapping my albatross wings.
Critical hits are loaded onto a type beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime? Or what it is? I don't care.
Come on down, Commandeered Prime. I'm certain it's not gonna go poorly for you. And by that I mean melt in hellfire.
It'll need battery.
Sometimes you just gotta have fun with your job, you know what I mean? Battery. Battery. Light them on fire. Heal myself. Do that. Click button. Shoot the force. Yes. Pick up battery. Pick up more battery. Wisp Gemini flashbangs? I haven't seen that. Eat the battery. Eat the battery. There's a B. There's an A. There's a fire. There's a B. And there's an A. And there's some fire. And here's some more fire. And guess what? Some more fire. And then a battery. You've been hit by a few times in the relay? Oh no, that hasn't happened to me, thankfully. I need to find a perk that you'll let me pick up. Thank you. Candy. Yum 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 candy. Yum 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 candy. Yum 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 candy. Whee! Candy! Hi, Warframe. How are you doing today? I love candy. Yippee! Candy! Help. Kill idiots, get loot. Brilliant. Energy core found. I think we found a bunch of energy cores. Candy! Hope you are too. No, I'm still sick. I'm gonna go find some food soon, I think. I don't know what I'm going to eat though. No, I know. Who's piloting Warframe tonight? Who is it? It's probably that degenerate Zach. Guess? It's the degenerate Zach. I knew it. I knew it. I'll get you that screenshot that I need to get for that bug report. You're leaving because I got it wrong? Oh, bye, Charlie. Bye, Charlie. I know, I'm a disappointment. No, let me hack. Oh. Let me hack your minds. Appreciate you too. No. Let me hack. Why? How can she not hack? Zach is so awesome. It's true. Zach's pretty cool. Just sometimes though. Just sometimes. Kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, here we go. Flap, flap, flapping my albatross wings. Help! I'm losing my mind. The cold sweats are kicking my ass. Ooh, hold the point. Dark report on something that may or may not have been a bug. The Nightwave mod for the HEMA always do half your health and damage, even though, yes, it will always take half your health and damage. That's why it says will take half your health and damage. The mod straight up says that it's going to take half your health and damage. I'm like 90% certain the mod actually just straight up says that. Which then would make sense that it takes half your health and damage. Oh, 11 million crit. You gotta love it. Get out of here, you nerds. Hey, your channel's been helping you a ton, by recommending you Warframe shorts. Well, hopefully you're enjoying my shorts and not just other people's shorts, but you know. I'm happy to have you. I'm kidding around, don't you worry. Bro. Shake my head, my head? You don't have a head. Don't lie. You don't have a head to shake. Up to half based on your ammo reload, but you assume it meant like 200 HP would make you only take 100 max of the buff. I mean, it does say up to half, so it does still, I mean, it does say up your half your health. Just came by to say thank you. I appreciate you. Don't mind me, I'm just a psychopath. But I hope you're enjoying everything, and I hope you keep enjoying the content I keep putting out. Does Uriel work on incarnate-like weapons? I don't know. I've heard very conflicting of reports of whether or not the heat buff goes on the incarnate weapon. So I don't know a hundo P. Some people say that it doesn't. Some people are saying that the heat buff does. So, and I've been too lazy to go and properly test it to find out if it does or not. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Become dead. Ow, I got knocked down. Oh, and I got back up again, but I forgot my gun on the ground. What would Chumpa Thumpa think of me? Just Sickers incarnate things. Hello. Excuse me. Thank you. You're dead now. What's up with all these things on the ground? Oh, is this Cogron? This looks like something to do with Cogron. I'm gonna cog your Ron. Hey yo. Hey JP. Mods. Shout out to that new dad. Thanks, Iron. Was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Although, we might just go do... Stay in the squad. Let's go do these alerts. Let's just bang out these alerts here. Test the incarnate thing just by using incarnate without heat? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It would be very easy to test. I just am lazy and stupid. It's the cutest Warframe. The Warframe that you like. That one. Your favorite Warframe's the cutest Warframe. The cutest Warframe? I mean, Noko is pretty cute. So's Ureli, though. Ureli's really cute. We do like Ureli. Chiva Podi. I'm gonna eat more Hall's mouth. Uriel's face reminds you of Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, I agree.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Whee! Your foes deserve respect. Honor them. I'm gonna light them on fire, Teshin. Oh, that's not what I meant. Eat 4 at once, 4 times the healing? True. That's how that works. Nidus gives the best hugs? I feel like Grendel would give the best hugs. I'm gonna die to this Jade Light Beam, probably. Yep.
We need our subject brought back alive.
I just sat there and watched my death happen. It's like, yeah, this is my fate.
The captive has been escorted to the
This is it.
Well done.
I live here now. Yeah, this way. I'm flapping my albatross wings. Should have tanked the whole beam? I know, it's true. Gerald Oliver. How you doing? Thanks for welcome in. Man, I can't wait for TennoCon. I want to go back. I want to go back to TennoCon so badly. I miss all the peeps. No, not that one. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. Sit tight. Long again, long again, long. Even you keep refreshing the 3 when surrounded by 20 corrupted Eximus Evers, it's true. You can't do TennoCon this year? Figure it out. Get your butt here. Do it, or else. DM me in private? Yeah, no, I know. I think I know what it is.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, you succeed.
995, size my face, a big shiny eyes. This way! Oh, I fell into a wall. You don't know if I do? Okay, I'll look. I'll look. If it's what I think it is, it's, well, I think I know what it is, but I don't know if I know what it is. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Literally exactly what I was thinking. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. I'm a seer. I'm a Kuba seer.
The enemy are using a device to force open the portal, destroy the key, and
I have no idea how to say that name, but hi, how you doing? Welcome in. One day I'll be able to go to TennoCon. I'd highly recommend it. It's a ton of fun. The cool, mighty Kuvas, yeah. 2027 will be a resurgence? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wee, wee. Here, eat fireballs. Ah, portal.
there's the torsion beam device.
You're a torsion beam device. I'm gonna give you some testicular torsion beam device. Be gone.
Quick, pick up the key.
Give me your candy. Give me your candy. When? TennoCon.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Any new player came in and be like, wow, Warframe, you just fly around a lot, eh? That's weird. Why would I auto-mantle onto a pillar 7 feet behind me? I hate you, auto-mantling. I hate you so much.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete.
Uriel, you mean Titania, the one with 7 billion movement speed, is faster than a Uriel with a singular movement speed gem on it? Weird.
This is good.
Weird. Still streaming at this hour? Yeah, I was gonna have an early stream today, but no. Bow, 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 na, 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 bow. Bow, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Survival! Bow, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, da, 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 bow, bow, da, bow, bow. Bow, da, 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 da. Bow, da, da, ba, da, bow. Bow, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, bow. Bow, ba, da, da, da. 1 second.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Okay,
on.
hold on, sorry.
I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Sorry, my my carbon detector decided it ran out of batteries. No, not fire alarm, my carbon detector. So, same thing, basically. I just have to go downstairs and get a new battery tonight. Yeah, it's just a battery. Just needs to be replaced. I live in like an old building, so it's just like there's some weird ass electrical problems in this building. So I just got to get that like sorted out. Like a breaker tripped a while back, but it wasn't connected to anything in my apartment except for my one singular plug. Like a single plug, not like a full outlet, just a single plug of the outlet for where my microwave is. And just like everything else functions. So I just got to figure out what's going on with that. So it goes almost off every daily? Yeah. Was thinking it would either be toaster or microwave. Yeah, it's just like this one plug. I just gotta figure out what the hell's going on with it. So apparently that's tonight's objective is to figure out what's going on with that and why it's not functioning properly. Whee! Be mayor, burritos always be soggy and gross. Oh, not like that. Yeah, so I think I might just go try to figure out what's
When you are ready, go to extraction.
where this breaker problem lies tonight. I think I need to get that sorted out. Or it could have just been one of those things where the carbon monoxide detector just was not fully plugged into the wall. It's like a wall mounted unit. And just didn't do its job properly. Because it was not plugged, it wasn't plugged all the way in, so it was just draining the battery for the past 6 months. Hema with the augment would be good on Uriel since he can self-heal easily? Yeah, absolutely. But also the Hema heals you, right? When you land headshots with the Hema, it heals you anyway. So you don't necessarily need to utilize that. Was that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. All right, GG peeps. Okay, I'm just gonna go quickly pop in to the Sanctum Atomica. No, we don't do any story spoilers like that, Gunpowder. There's lots of guides online where you can get that spoiled for yourself.
Suit yourself.
Okay, we're not quite there yet.
I pray these eyes
Not quite there yet.
Come to bask in my
What about
presence, or
here?
do you have a purpose
Anything else
for
I need here?
interrupting me?
We got a lot of these marks. Holy smokes, actually. Well, I guess I might as well buy out my lenses and my Kuva for the week. Because I don't really care about any of these arcanes. Although I think I probably will buy a bunch of these arcanes actually just for having extras for giving away to people. So let's just grab a bunch here. And then I'll finish out these later.
Enjoy.
Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna take a look at what everybody's sent over. I'm feeling very sick, so I'm gonna call it here for myself. Now that I now have to go down to the hardware store and try to get this problem sorted out, I need to go and deal with that. So I apologize, everybody. But thank you very much to Honey for the biddies, Aced for the 5 gifted, Shattered with a Knife for the tier 1, myself gifting to Echo Roland wins for the new Prime, Boris for the 3 months tier 1, Doc Cypher for the 5 months tier 1, Frogboy for the 2 months, for the new tier 1, Ozai for the 2 months, Cardi for the 4, Damien Kova for the 5 months Prime, and Outreach with the 9 months Prime, 9 months tier 1. I appreciate y'all. Who are we gonna go drop you off with? Who are we gonna go drop you off with? We're gonna go drop you off here. All right, everybody. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow if my my health continues to be fine, or at least this level of not happiness. I'll keep going here. But we're gonna go drop you off with Sir Chris. If you got a sub, there's some emos to throw at Sir Chris. For everybody else, we'll be back probably tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as per usual. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful time, go say hi to Chris, and for everyone else, see you then. Hope you have a good night.